two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, Jove, remove. Shifaza, couple of more pitakala.
Oh, Big Ray!
Good Lord
Duga. Cheek. Halakadu.
Shoka,
Mika Dava.
Moska.
Move. Good. Ocho.
Sikachonoki.
Umag. Makisa vi. Mashut makisa bom. Sunda. Nika bozika. Jida. Bisa poko.
Shuprisa bro. Ah, Jiv Lako. Ah, Ziv Gabosi, yeah. Shapunaki. Mikla Shofiza Gom. Mafo. Cookie Magazo. Likamba. Likamzako. Machovla. Bikason. Triplugi. Laki Matod.
Oh, control.
Shamib. Let's see if Gaboveri. Ado. Azan Kado. Nishavu Dunum Kado.
Lift over.
Nuki.
Tafusi
Rajinako.
Kamzako. Lisham. Kusi Bakachu. Kuri. Pasuvlika Govi Jam. Kusi Gadim. Zabovka. Lasso. Be careful, don't. Chabuvla. Mi salveni. Fakush. Rizda. Ma fulgi. La Guviso. Jabu. Kushana. Zikam Jabova. Tidaka. Rakuvla Bizam. Japol. Zip. Suvla Kimpavov. Javu. Mako. La pigra post. Mako. Simni Kochert.
Rajinako.
Zuga. Shuvla Ginato. Chorkavli. Ushkabo. Pigra Potinen. Kofin. Pun Simpla Koch. Kavumi.
Nipsa.
Kuviga.
Keep it
Govi Jam.
Honda.
Bokat.
Kosto.
Masu.
Hovlo
Dachi.
Mabo.
Kushtav.
Lisa
Soka
Bogi.
Tonka.
Morchu fuzabi.
Balushka.
Anjuka.
Tidaka.
Dachi.
Gree.
Kusalakana.
Ushka.
Ibador.
Pika. Masholi Bazabo.
Kushogoloki.
Pika. Lisa Govi Jam. Rakula Isakuva. Mushroom.
Kosto mi. Dachi.
Kevolo shanik.
La
Stav
sugi.
koborla
Mashuvli
kabadagu.
bazabo. Zumla. Masuvgi zikamboko. Zikamba kosi kapachu.
Sokat bonka.
Rakosi kapachu.
Prickly shonid.
Biloo.
Quinn shagabalush. Say.
Kovilazu.
Sugana.
Jibala okov baranga folibo. Makiza.
Doza.
Mada.
Flashud. Whipsley Lagosh. Kima nu barla. Vico chamata.
Zakovi jam.
Chorky
Oskivla.
Wungala.
Fushis.
Torg
Lako tinaka. Graf. Nisafoj.
Chamukov.
Zik.
Kasha
Zorko
Lucy.
mamsafoj.
Borkova
Jibaman.
Vostokasha. Beta for conch. Flag. Na bashuk.
Kurabu.
Quinchaga valor.
Zebra.
Seg. Bodovolok.
Blisa bogi. Sa gozi
Pushta.
bolok.
Soka
Madrugli
lonka.
masugi jam.
Bibli shonid.
Rakuv? Makova. Simpla koji. Zabun. Nakuvilazu jibala okov.
Kibadosh. Nitogad. Anjugi. Ramufla. Kustachi.
Compression. Hashakur. Sokoro Pefa. Tonostama. Hoka. Proof no kopo. Shamustia. Kostam. Chenakafara. Chefurokobotiba. Nost. Haika. Kuribiganopina. Sokoro Pefa. Proof no kopo. Sono. Rekonokopifano. Arbsor. Neb. Oh, sono keep. Chastokaya. Pista. Konta pufa. Notubergerba. Ichamono gesto. Nost. Haika.
Kuma da fochala.
Neb.
Ah, so nus. Reno kosi. Pepunako tits. Hisonoko petitaba. Chenoko fura. Shonoko pupufa. Sokoro pefa. Tubo. Fingraka. Sono. Reno kosi.
Stama. Hoka.
Ah, so nus.
Crane Nakni.
Lord Bekuja.
Push.
Ocho.
Chokonatsia. Tuesday. Tanastukia. Mazo. Cornatutinos. Nostia. Osakabo. Costa.
Muki zaptabo.
Renacoso. Zorsana Brista. Zingara.
Barachalabi.
Gajiaya. Hotama. Stokaya. Luxicaj.
Ikom.
Pista.
Kristoka Nishta. Rigira.
Costa. Ikorstabo. Neb. Cornatutinos. Osakabo. Luxaju. Haika. Choncha Costa Paroa. Dochista. Jovna. Memas. Matsianak. Hotama. Chicosta. Costa. Stama. Ogan. Hoka.
Yochi.
Stokaya. Pista. Neb. Shanak. Jonas. Stia. Hoka. Costa. Rego. Matsianak. Chicosta. Costa. Osakabo. Tosa. Haika. Luxaju. Neb. Hotama. Costamos. Scarla. Stokaya. Pista. No rave the doozy. Secret graphics.
Zorsana Brista. Kristoka Nishta. Kristoka Shobaton. Crane Nakabo. Podunokista.
Magotuka. Ikom. Lob. Hoka. Sonosta. Machni Puka. Rego. Costa. Yerbzilla. Ruki Zaptable. Tukabo Fanakosi. Kanchoka.
Rigira.
Rego no. Kina. Stoka. Pista. Hotana.
Zorsana
Choti
Brista.
Costa Ba. Osakabo.
Tanastukia.
Dotitana. Ikorstabo. Haika. Jonas. Ruki Zaptable. Stia. Sonosta. Costam. Ogana. Chicosta Nova Costa. Hoka. Chastoka. Luxicaj. Pista.
Kristoka Nishta.
Ogana. Jarnia.
No rave the doozy.
Chicosta Cadoa.
Rego.
So.
Toshka.
Tutinos. Osakabo. Kachona. Costa Ba. Kanasapakia. Stoka. Pistanas. Kipkor.
Rigira.
Ifon. Cornatutinos.
Nashtok.
Osakabo. Shanaki. Ha, Chokonatsia.
Kristoka Nishta.
Tuesday.
Podunokista.
Haika. Ekosanomo.
Ha,
Renacoso. Kina. Nosticava. Costam. Costamos Scarla. Hotama. Cornatutinos. Osakabo. Ikom. Pista. Tukabo Fanacoso. Tanastukia. Hoka. Dotitana. Costam.
Zorsana Brista.
Shatanabosti. Hotama. Shoba. Luxaju. Haika. Sonosta. Crane Nakni. Oh. Glee. Lord.
Zolago. Janaka.
Chalabi?
Oh, Liga Wagadova. Karobame. What's up? Hey, blada.
Mucho.
Choose. Ah.
Glubachiki Bokatufa! La Bib Kila Kob! Yuchi!
Gavani. Wings and go. Shamo. Loda. Zorkadu. Loda. Zorkadu. Balu. Balu. Just. Loda. Zorkadu.
Shinga. Balani.
Los Kavaju, Datika, Lavan.
Jose
Coffee Joe. Atso.
Siluka Shula. Kalopa. Como. Gogo. Shogo. Hello, Dogo. Hula ball. Hello, Dogo.
Selochana. Keep. Fosha lo pufti. La ponaga zuda. Vamo. Shol. Lagado. Loka. Shapuns. Tist.
Samoba!
Haraknu pag.
Zagola!
Snahoti. Mohok chanoka. Kaga. Sevojadu. Elokado.
Ashom! Lozu!
Panagla. Sefunako. Harobalu.
Jakulamo!
Ibigala kaposha. Hey, gatsu. Ozaboom. Shakova, McKay.
Ugdado.
Lakoni. Snahoti.
Varsu Lagorn. Varsu Lebrock. Bada Baby Olga Ebadonjan. Oh, Umbado. Vuklai.
Gotta. Semosavo, Ilakada.
Samoba.
Lambda Roxaka.
Galas. Shifulakida. Shaluga.
Alaba.
Alaga. Shaboom.
Mochanoka.
Chosakabo.
Zartna.
Tunogadibo.
Simopo.
Ar. Oh, Kodabo.
Pushta economy, huh?
Meko.
Kero.
Hoki. Hoku. Yeah. Shikuma. Oh. Hey. Sofa. Silistia.
La posiva, Shu. Fam la co.
Badasu Lagorn. Badasu Lebrock. Bada Baby Olga Ebadonjan. Gerbis. Vo Gerbis.
Mikala Siva. Shiv. La cosa macosi Mika Suvi che c'ho. La Suvi ga. Kuvi give. Selachana. Kivoshlo Kuvi Jai. Rogalota. Rakora Dosaba. Laga do Sika Doma. Sama Siva. Rabuda Jo. Gaga. Sevoja do. Become
Achula.
Kim, Zapo,
La Kima do.
Kivosa Bosta, La Gugiso, Jabu, Vafo, Zikam Chapo, Visapugum, Zivka Bosia, Chapunaki, Chabuvla, Misovani, Stonostik, Habukola, Hey, Konono, Saluja, Shuawa, Blishavo Dunum Kara, Ulavi, Shufikaso. Oh, Gavu. Semosavo, Lagado, Melake, Shafula Po. Go. La Pigra Post.
Samoba. Recano.
Sini Gochert. Selachana, Kivoshlo.
Samoba.
Corbla
Ugdado.
Pinaba.
Sebola go.
Koni. Oh, my shoe.
Arabola.
Kifam Lako.
Saluda
Joe.
Galas. Shaluga.
Sicho.
Ah.
Snahoti.
Ew. Go road.
Gaga. Sevoja do. Elakado.
Karoka Luka?
Oh, Zabu. Love. No. Gotta go.
Shoot of a lutapav.
Galas.
Shakova. McKay.
Zagola.
Gaga. Sevoja do. Elakado.
Lina. Kiporo ba? Sishuka. Liga.
Lakovo.
Lagushki.
Karopa Bushta.
Kamopakalata. La Pogana, Miss Koshika.
Koni. Janoka.
Flamono Tolioka. Makanuki. Alamaku.
Sofoko.
Oh,
Nihalo.
Zabu.
Kishanabo. Oh,
Losu.
Chukati. Tola. Nibobo. Kivala Tororo disgust.
Machotsa Puvka.
Achoo! Machukido?
Katikalo. Nor. Oh, Chamufilala. Hibado. Hibada.
Taco!
Ew.
Pivka. Hishkovo. No Pagatida.
Oegdado.
Chahalig. Oh, Chavach.
Hund Vadasu the corn, Vadasu the broth, Vada baby over ever dunk dunk dunk. Gerbits, Gerbits.
Kula Hisota.
Dunk dunk dunk. Gerbits, Gerbits over.
Sofoko. Nihalo.
Achoo!
Likoro Pokada.
Galas.
Likoro Badaba. Ishkoro Dishka. Machotsa Puvka.
Yeah.
Novo, Steve.
Mondo chocolate. Hiboshi, Monosa. Ocho.
Koja. La Pokada. Ishkovo.
Samoba.
Linova. Piccolo Poda. Yakuri Kuni. Ayama.
Kudabo.
Hashu.
Hello, Machada.
Achoo!
Gazombi.
Whoosh! Whoosh, whoosh.
Cool.
Borksi Falajo? Zakufita. Bikama. Meatloaf. Fami Sakojabun.
Oh,
Oh, no.
Duva. Wow. So, Juga Duva.
Kupatasai.
Losta. Jungle.
Sanapsuya.
Bada soon the coin, bada soon the rock, bada baby over ever dunk dunk dunk. Curvets, curvets, faux curvets. Bada soon the coin, bada soon the rock, bada baby over ever dunk dunk dunk. Curvets,
Hey, look at those calicoes.
Football. Cynical bullshit.
Dinast.
Chadosty.
Jungo. Sia. Losta. Leonosta.
Sila ko chona ba? No, just a guy. Stupid mo.
Losta.
Oh, sick.
Keisha! Jorgla, Hishkovo, no pagatida. Rikoch, ko flip plumpiko.
Zakoa. Galas.
Tito, Kula Jisota.
Losu.
Chanoka.
Hello?
Sibo Borsa.
Hayim! Shoo!
Point.
Hello, Chanoka. Kivoshalo Bufi.
Naku!
I'm the Ratsaga.
Kibo!
Come on.
Sashun?
Recano.
Kuflina! Shibo Taka! Lava!
Galas.
Semosavo. Ilakado.
Chaluga.
Follow Kajuze.
Okay.
Ugdado.
Hello, Chana. Kivoshalo.
Keep. Agala, se voglio do, e locado. Saboom, rocka loco dida. E loco, show. Blazzuda. The Joe. Lagado. Woo. Gotta. Se lo cutita. Hinak. Oh, zibla. Gabi. İşte ekonomi. Tunoga dibo. Simoko? Oh, Kodoba. Veamos camina. Rechina cosita. La cosaya. Oh, no. Schnapps. Barona Kagofis. Halo Kado! Kopo Shdobala. Blazzuda. Hello Chana. Kivoshi lo Pufi. Lagado. Rasun. Oh, Zabu. Se voglio do, e locado. Galas, lesso. Chaluca Chiwako, Aracane. Recado. Salute.
Halika. Jumbo Fakalabon. Wazicha. Taban. Ey gut. Galata. Charita. Cacipo volamo. Chissà, fa la motina? Visto? Shiva Koshama?
Chinovni Kedanosa? Situ. Chapo.
Moria Lamator.
Kashduganaba. Pazaga?
Galoo.
Zmunukoba. Doshnakoba. Das Dunakobo. Tinkata. Rashuflakosa. Rockanotu. That's the Galaraga. Also good. Zmunukobosha. Shapola.
Shitso, Kibalo Bombalaba.
Nika. Nika. Recognize that Baglia. Zmunukoba. Jakuf. Wako.
Ragno tuf.
Carlucci, Marshall,
Luhayu.
Chinopni Kedanosha? Kabagalo. Sonok. Mana. Timarkobo.
Wazicha. Luchapas, Gobola. Bada bammy, Oma Ebba Donk Donk Donk. Gerbits, faux Gerbits. Bichoko.
Mana. Timarkobo. Fanika. Jokes up. Falapni? Sarubas. Snakadu.
Oh,
Wow.
Vivi la dis.
Magli. Blikaya. Asano. Gibala. Krabu. Ah. Golovod. Yastuka. Ah. Krido. Arahulo. Vulokamind. Zanag. Akabola Kajo. Chinopni Zitu. Chapol. Dosta. Jablu. Sekunakuba. Chanus. Rakela. Sekunabu.
Yeah, hit him, you.
accomplished.
Chora.
Lo
Simone.
Hako Shumu, York and Lemon. Ricketa volabu. Hey,
Right, Chinako! Jogadoog! The fog! Ah, sola!
Sparklio. Jagoof?
Oh, Rakondi! Oh, Zuluk! Maskraba! Salosta! Salosta!
Ah, Jamuka.
Ika pa siya na kumadya!
Richa.
Haha! Oh, Kerchuk! Fola, fola!
Shiva Koshama.
cha for laws.
Jumbo from Colorboard.
Zipa.
Mucho fast, go bola.
A while ago? Oh, so cool.
Future go. Nipo Rabala.
Jakoof? Look home.
He's Donovan. Oshaman.
Falafni? Sarupa. Moska. Sherbakov.
Ojovolomaba. Nino. Ooh.
Kabagalo. Isaki.
Jumoto. Kachibo volamo.
Palogi. Michonne. Kujibo.
Vishnu? Shiva Koshama?
Sindu. Chapol. Zipa.
Future go. Nipo Rabala.
Falafni? Sarupa. Ridonchi kana.
Ojovolomaba?
Yalog. Sabuga. Jakuchanuka. Rikakray. Rishlakosa.
Donovan. Oshaman. Lemon. Oh, Jumbo from Colorboard.
Jakoof.
Ah, Jamuga. Jamuga. Murph. Vishnu? Shiva Koshama?
Kazakis.
Kachibo Volamo. Pranatsa. She Bokatufa.
Kachipo vola mo.
Shlomoga.
La Biv Kila Kob.
Rolamo.
Pusha Sukarakud.
Loda, sebuah. Zor kedung. Kamu.
Yuchi!
Luz. Shapi.
Saan ko doon ah? Zipdu! Chapol!
Boas.
La Biv Killer Cove! Gravala! Minu! Glubachivka.
Mali. Katoy. Kona. Binsa. No. Students.
Hakapalo.
Bada sula cord. Bada sula frog. Bada baby dog. Abadong dong dong. Gerbits. Whoa, gerbits. Bada sula cord. Bada sula frog. Bada baby dog. Abadong dong dong. Gerbits. Gerbits. Whoa, chuga. Lupana.
Katan.
Bada sula cord. Bada sula frog. Bada baby dog. Abadong dong dong. Gerbits. Gerbits.
Bada baby, oh my abba dunk dunk dunk. Gerbits, gerbits, vo gerbits.
Pra, nupatika.
Bada sula brunk. Bada baby, oga abba dunk dunk dunk. Gerbits, gerbits, vo gerbits.
Balu.
Barukacho.
Loga.
Zakufnu.
Zorkadu.
Golaboja. Jala.
Vamu.
Jababa. Jaguna.
Liao.
Bokatufa. Sul. Klastafika. Kashu. Overlumaba. Kishtonatas. Chugas. Lumpi Klasu. Pagabud. Kash. Lokabana. Kolobadab. Klamus. Oh, blam. Oh, Vlaklana. Vlaku. So, Krima. Shifolo Komplo. Kafalo Nuta.
Bada baby, oh my abba dunk dunk dunk. Gerbits, gerbits.
Nupa Luba.
Bada sula.
Jamosta! Woo! Balloons, Flashun? Ah, Bachud! Risto? Shiva Koshama? Lokabala! Klamuts?
Loga. Zorkadu. Vamu. Babu. Lavka.
Japu.
Balu. Just. Valuz. Shapi.
Salakutuna.
Loga. Zorkadu. Vamu.
Black Goji.
Balu.
Aha.
Bada baby, over ever dunk dunk dunk. Gerbits, gerbits, faux gerbits.
Polakov. Agi?
Aramatum.
Situ. Pagoda. Zalug. Iralaga?
Samoba.
Also Kuv. Ugdado.
Chapola.
Lakoni.
Bozanov.
Rakadabog.
Salut.
Imunchina bufana. Iba.
Jala. Jababa.
Gaduza. Guluzda.
Chapula gong.
Hello, dogo.
Akoshna babon. Simakatayawa.
Oh, Kinuska. Oh, Lada.
Shnakobosh. Hokosto.
Oh, Hovakata.
Sukola.
Michu.
Oh, Blim.
Shufakala bo.
Workley. Luma Veronica.
Chovala.
Ifani.
Nash.
Chokata.
Sapakataveta. Whatever you robot. Quincy William. Fortune.
Bada Sula Gorn. Bada Sula Bron. Bada baby, Oga Ebba, dunk dunk dunk. Gerbits, gerbits, faux gerbits. Bada Sula Gorn. Bada Sula Bron. Bada baby, Oga Ebba, dunk dunk dunk. Gerbits, gerbits, faux gerbits.
Shufakala bo.
Yahoo! What's hunno?
Teacher.
Spekonia.
We don't take an eye.
Mush? Keep.
Good singwa. Elsa blush. Ah, goa. Food, salakaju.
Oh, zaboom.
Shama.
Salamanufan.
Kalblogano.
Dusan.
Shupla milk at yerb
Te. Trilly.
Shubo. Remove.
Ranu.
Oh, yakshatan.
Shalamo. Lamu. Nuchi. Yay!
Juing.
Go woo! Scuba diver.
Ah.
Vada Sula Corn. Vada Sula Brung. Vada Baby Oga Ebba Dong Dong Dong. Gerbit. Gerbit. Von Gerbit. Vada Sula Corn. Vada Sula Brung. Vada Baby Oga Ebba Dong Dong Dong. Gerbit. Gerbit. Von Gerbit.
Jonia. No sukaba. Kubaga. Stama.
Hoka.
Stoka.
Reiko. So.
Look, a Stan. Loda.
Zorkadu.
Ah, got it.
Go. Relevos.
Lose.
Yamanochi.
P.
Kuna. Tiba.
Travelakotona Shabok. Rana.
Oh.
Nash.
Yazako. Chalamo. Lamo. Jakuba. Gatsu. Gampo. Travelakotona Shabok.
Adorable.
Rivka doll.
Ratinako! Rashulakoza. Whew.
Rivka doll.
Rashulakoza.
Kerdo. Ojibo.
Falafni. Saruba.
Oh, Jakuba.
Zipdu. Chapol. Hippolyto.
Rivka doll.
Crazy Rashulakoza. Samorkadu.
Flo de Chovo.
Goloboja. Galabon. Jealous. Bruchasta. Jealous.
Fanika.
Yuchi!
Chinokni Kadanosa. Kashniganama. Pazaga.
Misty!
Galosho.
La bib killer cold!
Kuna. Tiba.
Galabon. Jealous. Nocha. Son.
Fala com vos.
Kachipo full of more!
Dosnakopa. Taskurinaka.
Falafni. Saruba.
Muchafa, Sukobola.
La Cruzive. Barushka. Ah?
Loco, loca, pica baixo, tu!
Vuklai.
Toad. Yoga, Nita.
Jodakoba. Salovna Kiev.
Oh, no chonkalachu. No, that.
Glad sådan.
Oh.
Dandy Ratsonu, Kosanucha.
Gatito.
Rechina po Singapore.
Oh, well. Oh, catch up a honey.
Rachina
Alaga? Jivada.
Bosta. Oh, la sola cabana.
Rono super.
Kuna, Tiba. Galadora dish. Rachina ko.
Toda. Ya tocha.
Che fanno costivo.
Overhata. Chimutiga.
Rito chicana.
Iagosa.
Chonostica.
Floor. Chigo. Norglashu. Kalika. Fla. Jamuga. Latu. Good job. Hepu.
Ramaku.
Lust. Sie.
Sabakoma. Tepro. Go support. Go. Hoka. Shanati. Hoopty zing the first. Costa. Matsina. Come tutinos. Oh, Sakaba. Nosticaba. Jonas.
Boccia fa, scobola. Figiuco, mi parola. Cacipovola mo. Je vole le repas. Votre face, voilà. Что?
Чива кошама.
Камика.
Джакма.
Ça va. Kostam. Pista. There I go. So, tutus. Oh, sakabo. Match ni pukam. Haika. Rigi rasa. Arbso. Ne, toka. Tuesday. Matsila. Kostam. Olash. Pista. Nakni. Sodoposka. Ogana. Janosta. Kresto konista. Shanostia. Kostam. Hukti zingdora. Shotenobosti. Hotama.
Zorsana Bushta. Luxicaj.
Kosta kado. Oh, sakabo. There I go. So, no. Haika. Renakuso. Kina. Shanostia. Kostam. Korsha. Kana. Nost. Haika. Tukabo fanakosi. Komina tutinos. Oh, sakabo. Jetoshka. Shikono roshu. Gajiayam. Jetoshka. Keep going. Shanostia.
Tuesday. Shottenbosk. Arbsor. Nem. Chastoka. Communitutians. Shottenboski. Arbsor. Nem. Ikorstabo. Shottenboski. Kotama. Rigira. Tortijana. Luxicaj.
Matsinak. Sodoposto. Ogana. Janosta. Shanostia. Kostam. No rape the doopsie. Zorsana Bushta. Nost. Haika. Flash. Crane Nakni. Kia. Jonas. Chastokaya. Pista. Rigirak. Olash. Big de grafnik no ha. Ekosanamo. Matsi. Haika. Nashto. Poka. You're Xingara.
Travala kodono shobo.
Shoba. Loda. Zorkadu.
Shalamo.
Jokna. Arbsor. Neb. Zorkadu. There I go. So, Kostamos Skerda. Sodoposto. Ogana. Chikostana Bagosta. Shotenobosta.
Travala kodono
Hotama.
shobo.
Matsinaki. Communitutinos. Pista. Ikom. Zorsana Bushta. Sodoposto.
Shtoka.
Kostam. Tanastukia. Kresto konista. Tanostama. Hoka. Oh, ça va. Oh, c'est encore. Shoulder.
Ne amosta mima?
Narglashu.
Mognuste gaia.
Habalika.
Stugano.
Oh, Habarikachinova. Ala estig.
Vlak Jaganovo? Lotsompa.
Brashova.
Sumpa.
Mojo.
Korfna.
Oh.
Kobla.
Nustama. He's a one.
Kashomba.
Sava Nuba.
Kuna, Chiba. Rachinako.
Ridochi kana.
Ravala, Minu!
Xalakachu. Barukacho. Norstuv. Katikalov. Kla. Nubatika. Glubachiko. Xalakachu. Noob.
Rufapi di Duba. Naj.
Yuchi!
Ridochi kana. Ojime Ojime Zu. Kuna, Chiba. Rachinako. Ravala, Minu! Zorkadu. Ravala Katanakaba.
Rufapi di Duba. Japu.
Rachinako. Kuna, Chiba. Glubachiko. Classy. Sikochovala.
Ridochi kana.
Oh, both da. Oh. Oh. Oh. Loda. Zorkadu. Vamu. Balu. Loda. Zukilam. Kiba. Ha. Sika.
Bada Sula Gorn, Bada Sula Brunk, Bada Bammy, Oba Abba Donk Donk Donk, Gerbits, Gerbits, Bo Gerbits, Bada Sula Gorn, Bada Sula Brunk, Bada Bammy, Oba Abba Donk Donk Donk, Gerbits, Gerbits, Bo Gerbits.
Kiba. Nung. Loda. Zukilam. Kiba. Sika. Nung.
Adorable.
Bada Sula Gorn. Bada Sula Bronk. Bada Bammy. Oh. It's Sanuk.
Azuda. Kiloka. Lumbaladu. Lufa. Oog, Salokaju.
Bada Sula Gorn. Bada Sula Bronk. Bada Baby. Over Abba Donk Donk Donk. Gerbits. Bada Sula Gorn. Bada Sula Bronk. Bada Baby. Over Abba Donk Donk Donk. Gerbits. Gerbits. Oh, Gerbits.
Zorkadu. Vamu. Mushk. Chust. Luz. Di. Loda. Zorkadu. Mu. Asda.
Lu.
Ya Alamo. Nachapala. Caramel Shabo. Shabu. Jampo.
Oji.
Ranu. Oh, Lamona. Mama. Reliable. Jump. Atsu.
Fi. Jabu. Gabon. Verlust. Kono boss, di ba?
Barucha.
Hogono?
Mahina.
Dua.
Shug. Salokaju.
Yurekono boss.
Nubatika.
Sibo bosta.
Shduv.
Apso. Kasukalo. Jogom lamoki. Cosa mana. Leda.
Bachukido.
Mo.
Barukacho.
Dua.
Zu.
Lu.
Apso. Shug. Salokaju.
Rufabi de Dubai. Bada Sue Lagorn, Bada Sue LeBron, Bada Baby, Oma Abba Dunk Dunk Dunk, Gerbits, Gerbits, Go Gerbits!
Nourished. Ochum. Oh, Bashuma. Anichi. Oh, Chakuba. Oh, Chumba. Kabla. Oh, Bashuma. Oh, Chakuba. Ah, Falachu. Oh, Chumba.
Rufabi de Dubai.
Shumlika.
Bada Sue Lagorn, Bada Sue LeBron, Bada Baby, Oga Abba Dunk Dunk Dunk, Gerbits, Gerbits, Go Gerbits! Bada Sue Lagorn, Bada Sue LeBron, Bada Baby, Oma Abba Dunk Dunk Dunk, Gerbits, Gerbits, Go Gerbits!
Hutuga Lupana.
Nuka. Galasyon. Galasyon. Malagasyon ba?
Bagus. Shafi.
Saan ko yun
Pasa bom chipulat si kapa. Bom chilama. So po shibika bom bam. Kompa sila bom kusha. Bumalaga bom si pacha bom kaba. La concha villa bonchi. Sala concha bom si. Shosa bom. Sala kapoka num. Ilaka shosi.
Makalaka chung chung. Zao, zao, chili kapon. Susta.
Maka chusta. Gabom sa polaka. Lita bonto busalika. Kapokotuko pokomuko chikamli bonto. Lika bontaleka pusta. Pikato boncha. No tapu. Bilato. Samika kacho. Lika pokoton sa. Apakaton. Pachitia bonsa la kapon. Sikapon. Sikapakapo. Shapo la kipano.
Mo.
Balumba, sa fula kamamima, shababamba po sa lakapista tonch, tisa pong kalakaponch, mantakapon si lakachukapon. Sho sa pum, sa lakapokanum, ilaka sho si maka nakachum-chum, likipapam, hat sa korabom, lakapo sa lakum chopom. Kompa sila pong kusha, pugalagabom si ponchapong kaba, lakocha vila ponchi, sa lakocha bubumbusi. Zala, sopong katachi, sabong balakam, hikapoko dusi, otukapu sa lakachupapi, lam tagraboshi, lakapapapi. Zao, chilika bonso, shilagrabo, sigraban, sigrabaka tututu solo, tamu, sakaloza, pumtaki, lakaposhi, ha ha. Palumba, sa fula kamamima, shababamba po sa lakapista tonch, tisa pong kalakafonch, mantakapon si lakachukafon, susta, le komaka chusta, kabom sa polaka, shiblaka sigraka jigrabu,
Zorkadu.
sho sa fu, sa lakapokanu, ilaka sho si maka nakachum-chum, ikipapam, hatsakorabom, lakapo sa lakum chopom. Pasa bom chipula tsikapa. Zo, bo kichilama. So fo shibika bum bam. Blikta bon to busalika. Kapuko pukomuko chikamli bom to. Lika fon teleka pushta. Pikato boncha. Lop fu. Falos gabu, shavum lakapi, sila konfon, akibaka hosoli, shavalaki sa pompalakapa, rumba shavolo semikado. Palumba, sa fula kamamima, shababamba po sa lakapista tonch, tisa pong kalakaponch, mantakapon si lakachukafon. Pasa pom chipula tsikapa. Zo, bo kichilamba, so fo shibika bum bam, chus kompa sila pon kusha, pugalaga bom si pancha pon kaba, la kocha villa ponchi, sa la kocha bum si. Pilaka, sa fomba mianaka, di sa mala kupapista chon, la pikam, po sa la kamam, sa pusha kompa la kapista pon. Fila tampa chica la capos, supa la camisa bomba chilako, se papakan, topa la mi, sabon chagabisa la capocochi. Susta, le komaka chusta, kabom sa polaka, shiblaka sigraka jigara Sho sa fum, sa lakapokanum, ilaka sho si maka nakachum-chum, likipapam, hatsa korabom, lakapo sa lakum chopom. Palumba, sa fula kamamima, shababamba po sa lakapista tonch, tisa pong kalakafonch, mantakapon si lakachukafon. Sho sa fum, sa lakapokanum, ilaka sho si maka nakachum-chum, likipapam, hatsa korabom, lakapo sa lakum chopom. Chaglagbo, sa bumbagdigi, pasol la kapot sa makashukapi, la fusa pacha la pakukati, sa pomtakala kachompopi. Lizga, sa bomba katatishka, sa la papomtom, ikamokosika, sa potala kapukutusi, sa pokatumta la kakashu. Zao, chilika boncho, shilagrebo, siglaban, tigrabaka tututo solo, samu, sakaloza, pumtaki, bakapochi, ha ha. Blikta boncho busalika, kapukutuko chikamli boncho, lika bonsalega busa, pikachuko boncha, nopcha fu. Susta, le komaka chusta, kabom sa polaka, shiblaka sigraka, Palumba, sa pula kamamima, shababamba po sa lakapista tonch, tisa pong kalakafonch, mantakapon si lakachukafon. Pila tampa chika lakapos, suba lakamita pompa chilako, sipapakan, topa lami, sabon chakabisa lakapokochi. Pila so, sa mikakacho, likapokoto sa...
Sumba. Shuma.
Wooshki flap scoob.
Check le ball. Sabum bagdegi. Bas. Fuzala. Sabum katati. Sabum balakam pam. Kapoko tusi. Otukapo salak pachopapi. Lam tagapon. Zao, chili cabonzo, chilla grebon, Uchitova. Block.
Oh, l'amour.
Barukacho. Krabagalo. Crazy
Kimbo. Oh, la mag. Oh, kalabut. Klambutada. Kalakushki.
Obladu.
Yashtido. Glama. Shampoo.
Alaga. Shaboom.
So.
Globako. Marukado.
Kashtu.
Hagalo. Valubana. Vashala.
Vlata.
Gavo.
Vlaku. Flahoj. Nupaluba.
Opa.
Pila moma. Pila koshapa. Vichona utapalad.
Ah.
Sikot.
Salut.
Lakanas. Mushu.
Ugdado. Lakoni. Ah.
Plu.
Loganu.
Huh?
Gotta. Semo savo. Ilakado.
Tuni Cree.
Raka.
Chumba. Lokabala.
Fina. Kobola.
Klamu.
Karopa busta.
Soup. Kashtu. She Lukatufa.
Glow. Jugla. Gobla.
Shavushi.
do.
Baraccia V?
Luftgabal. La Costa. Korol. Żałogra.
Aha, kabala.
Jabal. Ah, siguro ka po sila.
Ah, jom.
Lavuka? Ah, Shalobov. Lavogio.
Chiconda Scarolona Hamad.
Oh, Yugoloma. Vuluz de bon.
Kuna, Tiba. Bada Sue the Gorn. Bada Sue the Bronc. Bada Baby Oga Ebba Donk Donk Donk. Gerbits. Gerbits. Vo Gerbits.
Shami Kovala.
Janobo. Kistur. Oh.
Kuna, Tiba. Bada Sue the Gorn. Bada Sue the Bronc. Bada Baby Oga Ebba Donk Donk Donk. Gerbits. Gerbits.
We don't take that out.
Gerbits. Bada Sue the Gorn. Bada Sue the Bronc. Bada Baby Oga Ebba Donk Donk Donk. Gerbits. Gerbits. Vo
Yeah, let me see what is. Examiner.
La Bit Killer Cold.
Some corsa.
Yuchi!
We don't take that out. Kaduka.
Kuna, Tiba.
Ah.
Ah.
Bobby the bar.
Oh, ça va. Qu'est-ce que
Buona marea, Täällä monno. Kemalaina. Helomasta.
Kuna.
Vuolle
Tiba.
vastaan. Voi, Sveri. Huom.
Essa ma cosa? Oh, ça va. Essa ma cosa?
Velemma ja ajo.
Essa ma cosa?
Velemma ja ajo. Olla la vai.
Oh, ça va. Essa ma cosa?
Me ajo. Oh, bayan. Bayan.
Dasta.
Velemma ja ajo.
Essa ma cosa?
Bobby the bar.
Grabala. Minu. Yuchi.
Rachinako. Ridochi kana.
Essa ma cosa?
Look, Grabola. Hey, Gaban.
Oh, ça va. Ah, laisse encore. Ça m'accroche. Oh, ça va. Laisse encore. Ça m'accroche. Oh, ça va. Laisse encore. Ça m'accroche. Oh. Cosa para com? Se bro? E bro? Coach bem na. Sim. Ridochi kana?
Rachinako!
Oh, ça va. C'est encore.
Roof Bobby to the bar! Stula, Bachuki do.
Kachiga, no Kachiga, no Bachisko.
Fanush, Ozakuf nu. Barukacho. Zul. Stula. Axel. Sabakama. Oh, so good.
Teacher.
Rigochi Karachinako. Kuna Tiba. Ojimeka. Ozakufnu. Barukacho.
She's Okachu. Renata. Renichi.
Salokachu.
Norshtu.
Ojimeka. Zul.
Oh, blam!
Afgla. Hello.
Roof Bobby to the bar!
Pikachu. Chora.
Hey,
Shoma.
more.
Kuna Tiba. Rachinako. Wobblesaboo. Kitman. Rojibo.
Shitso. Kibalo Popalabab. Fichuko. Niporamala.
Rekinadosta.
Garita. Kojovolomaba.
Kastuganamab. Pazaka. Smorgadoo. Flabaho.
Murph. He's Dolavoko Shaman. Kiso, Kvalamotina? Ah, Jumbo Vakalabon.
Kime.
Iralago? Also Kuv. Shepola. Blah.
Korshalama. Miskodovaka. Visto? Chiva Koshama. Kormutsi. Monofishalon. Fla. Jamuga.
Jonia, no sukaba.
Halodi.
Moya Lama Korshalama.
Rakam.
Kolaba. Oh, the Volomoko.
Blah. Iralago? Also Kuv. Shepola.
Hayakula. Yagastuka. Kalika. Kane.
Lost. Moria Lamatod. Galaboti? Muchafa Sukobola.
Doshnakopa. Dasturina.
Shabzu.
Falapni. Sarupa.
Garita. Kuna. Ridochi kana. Kastuganama. Pazaga. Kaluji. Amalakot. Jonia. No sushiko. Kormutsi. Monofishalon. Lombi wash. Nata. Chinokni Kedanosa? Kiso, Falamotina?
Wicanadosta. Wabblesaboo. Kipan. Frojibo.
Miskodovaka. He's Dolavo.
Garita? Lost. Hayakula. Yagastuka? Kaluji. Kiso, Falamotina? Shligo. Dasturina. Shabs. Kastuganama. Pazaga? Kormutsi. Monofishalon. Kalika. Kojavoloma. Kenasta. Moria Lamatod. Galaboti? Wazicha. Shitso. Tivalo Bombalama. Chinokni Kedanosa? Blah. Murph! Jumbo Vakalapod. Renosta.
Your blogu. Zipa.
Kime? Splaglio. Chagoof? Racom. Kiso, Falamotina? Yagastuka? Moria Lamatod. Galaboti? Blah.
Renosta. Rifkado. Rishublagoza.
Garita. Fijuko. Niporamala. Karmutsi. Monofishalon. Visto. Chiva Koshama. Korshalama. Miskodovaka. Fla. Jamuga. Yakola. Kachipo vola mo. Armalakod. He's dolavoko shaman.
Ozakufnu. Atso, Jonia, no sukaba. Halogi. Shom. Ojibo.
Kofnu.
Shitso. Kibalo popalamab. Muchafa sugobola.
Oh. Ah. Oh.
Shonode.
Kulakata. Lava glun tavan. Ay gust. Korshalaga lund. Skodovaka. Jambova kalabon. Nipra, laka. Kiso, falamotina? Kojovolomaba?
Rufapi de Dubar.
Lava glun tavan. Ay gust. Moria lamatod. Kalaboti? Fichoko. Niporamala. Iko Doda.
Vishno?
Nibra.
Shiva Koshama?
Ha, Gavush.
Habla.
Ah, Credo.
Kibo, Yapo. Kormutsi, Monofishalon.
Ah, Jumbo Vakalabon.
Kuna, Tiba,
Wazicha.
Rachinako.
Paramala.
Sonok. Tushnakopa, das Durinaka. Zipdu, Chapol.
Kalika.
Kish Dolavoko Shaman. Habla.
Gornuk.
Oh,
Oh.
Vishno.
Lika. Lama. Miskodovaka.
Ah, Jumbo Vakalabon. Habla.
Kenasta. Rifkadal.
Reshuplagoza. Reganadosta. Splaglio. Chagoof. Macomb.
Chi so, fa la motina? Fichoco, ni paramala.
Kime. Falapni. Sarupa.
Shitso, kibalo popala map. Ish, dolavo kosha man.
Oh.
Kastuganama. Pazaga. Crigo.
Chi so, fa la motina? Kojo voloma ba? Moria lamatod, falaboti? Vishto? Shiva koshama?
Renosta. Samorgadoo. Flabaho.
Dorita? Ish,
Rapakula kata. Hayo root. Dosnagopa. Das Dudinata.
Aloha.
Shalama. Ah, Jamuga. Dorita? Fichoco, ni paramala. Wazicha? Ah, Jumbo Pakalabon.
Ah. Mufapi de Duba.
Reishi.
Kuna, Tiba.
Vista. I Korstabom. Nost.
Haika, Dotitana.
Shatanabosti.
Hotama, Kanasapokia.
Arbsor.
Neb, Kachoni Kostapa.
Kornitutinos.
Osakabo.
Machni puka. Chastokoya. Pista. Rego. So. Foduno kistam. Shotano bosti. Hotama. Tonostama. Hoka. Shonostia. Kostam. Kornitutinos. Osakabo. Nostikaba. Matsianak. Tonaboka. Olash. Shikono Roshu. Mazo. Kana. Renakoso. Kina. Luxajuk. Neb. Tenushoba. Tenosta. Lupti Zingara. Tasadoposta. Ogana. Kunost. Haika. Rigirak. Arbsor.
Neb, Tonuska.
Chastokoya. Pista. Kajiaya. Zorsana Busta.
Nuka.
Ah! Hotama.
Dotitana.
Rape the doopsie.
Matadoka. Ha, Tokunasia.
Arbsor.
Neb.
Laka. Jako Stokonisha. Kosa. Stama. Hoka.
Muki Zaptabosh. Matsianak.
Lamuka pada.
Haika. Chakosta Kadoa. Ketoshka. Crane Nakni. Keepcore.
Pala.
Kornitutinos.
Korlama.
Osakabo.
Libot.
Ekos.
New lar. Giveloto. Wanta. What's a kai yog? Vikor. Marvely. Bosco. Corstu. Corstavalaka. Balakava tonita. Ja. Florga mali. Trapiala. Gorlama. Gleshinatav. Nebedu. Askida. Borshigala B. Korla B. Bor Quam. Ugala Pitatsi. Borlaka da Bova. Aya.
Kunam, Tibam.
Gabaloko. Tinto. Kapata Valamon.
Shanaknido.
Acht. Mort say Pichu. Corstu. Kopota. Mati. Elkoba. Va. Gorlama. Regokar. Kapuka Bada. New bar. Morpula Bala.
Zorsana Bushta. Stia. Kostam. Tanastukia. Reko.
Tanosta.
Chikostan of Costa. Chiposta. Arbsor. Nem. Zorsana Bushta. Tasaduposta. Ogana. Fojuno Kistam. Shatano Bosti. Hotama. Shekono Roshu. Korna Tutinos. Osakaba. Chikosta Kadoa. Nost. Haika. Akulash. Kanasapokia. Hoopty Zingara. Renakoso. Kina. Mataduka. Chastokaya. Pista. Tanastukia. Nost. Haika. Kachoni Kostapa. Yerb Zingare. Arbsor. Nema. Cresto Konishta. Jarnia. Shatan Bosti. Hotama. Nashdok. Ifon. Shanostia. Kostam. Ikom. Lob. Luxajup. Kona Tutinos. Osakaba. Shtonusta. Nostikaba. Ha, Tokonasia. Tonostama. Hoka. Memas. Tasaduposto. Ogana. Luxajup. Neb. Chastokaya. Pista. Jonas. Tuesday. Tasaduposto. Ogana. Crane Nakni. Chikostan of Agosta. Tonostama. Hoka. Mazo. Arbsor. Neb. Matsianak. Shonostia. Kostam. Kachoni Kostapa. Shatanubosti. Hotama. Ikorstabo. Nost. Haika. Reko. So. Korna Tutinos. Osakabo. Bakery de Grapniko no ha. Tonaboka. Jonas. Muki Zaptabo. Ekosenomo. Dotitana. Chastokaya. Pista. Yerb Zingare. Arbsor. Neb. Crane Nakni. Zorsana Bushta.
Mort say Pichu. Sekoloni. Gleshinatav. Nebedu. Borlika Tatavino. Ochi. No Pichalaka. Corstu. Herbalomi. Mati. Libotsi. Balakava Tonita. Morpula Bala. Nabilsi Biga. Vispatid. New Lar. Hilabato. Kav. Gorlama. Borlika Tatavino. Ochi. Yorgushki Valnig. Mulakira ba. Kapata Valamon. Acht. Corstu. Kopota. Mati. Lamuka Bada. Whiskagovanid. Leshinatav. Nebedu. Askida. New Lar. Elkova. Va. Chipo. Da. Yivaloto. Wanta.
Mo. Mokus.
A god.
Fojuno Kistam. Chakosta Kadoa. Korna Tutinos. Osakabo. Olash. Shekono Roshu. Tasaduposto. Ogana. Cresto Konishta. Tonostama. Hoka. Shtonusta. Nost. Haika.
Човна, лупти зингдора. Шатана бости. Хотама, иком, лоб. Шаностия. Костам. И корстабом. Кна. Матсина. Заноста. Мачни пука. Носте кава. Частокая. Писта. Luxicaj. Arbsor. Neb. Rigirak. Шаностия. Костам. Танаstukia. Rufapididuba. Cornitutinos. Osakabo. Rego. So. Rachinako. Hoka. Lash. Renakoso. Kina. Luxaju. Sadoposto. Ogana. Rigirak. Fanakosi. Nost. Haika. Krenakni. Matadoka. Muki zaptabo. Shatanabosti. Hotama. Tusti. Janosta. Lupti zingdora. Kanasapokia. Nashdok. Matsianak.
Agor tapokalaba muga.
Cosa Lamfala. Charlovano. Oh.
Tabiv.
Kuna, Tiba. Ridochi kana. Jamuka.
on, Marmata.
Kofnu. Shapi. Hallo? Kachust? Loka? Zorkadu? Mo? Follow. Di.
Rufapi dito ba? Saan ko doon ah?
Hallo? Kachust?
Rito, chika na!
Mokchu? Luz? Shapi? Tabu? Rafka? Japu? Loka? Zorkadu? Hallo? Is dat juist? Luz? Shapi? Rafka? Japu? Loka? Luz? Rafka? Japu?
Pa, Nupatika.
Inako. Loda? Zorkadu? Rafka? Japu? Balagni? Hakabala?
Jabon! Alaba.
Balu? Kachust? Landi Ratsonu?
Kachota.
Shafi? Selotjana. Kivoshalo Poofdi?
Nupliga. Loka vala.
Jola. Yamog.
Klamut.
Sabulukaduba. Rapina Kadu.
Walata.
Shatova. Meke.
Vlaku.
Chicho.
Dula. Zul.
How's a kufnu?
Travelakotona shabok. Yazgo. Shalamo. Lama. Crashdu.
Loda. Zorkadu.
Lamona.
Salut.
Dorval. Shama.
Lu.
Shonda. Yamko.
Chus.
Travelakotona shabok.
Oh.
Yazgo. Shalamo.
Oji.
Lamu. Yamko. Lamona. Shama. Ranu.
Kuna. Tiba.
Toka.
Pinako.
Travelakotona shabok.
Luz.
Yazgo. Shalamo. Shama. Travelakotona shabok.
Rachinako.
Relabo. Salamonu. Pachonda. Dorval.
Verkaibla som bigla.
Taramanu.
Ah.
Amona. Letsu. Yamko.
Mo.
Kocha.
Luz.
Yazgo.
Fi.
Shalamo. Lamu. Ranu. Crashdu.
Chus.
Travelakotona shabok. Yamko.
Aka. Japu.
Yazgo. Shalamo. Lamu.
Zorkadu.
Nashtoka.
Mosh.
Dorval.
Hmm.
Relabo. Su. Travelakotona shabok. Tavala. Yazo. Salamo. Lamu. Yamko. Travelakotona shabok.
Rachokanoko. Tima.
Salamonu.
Cream pompa. Your logo. Zipa.
Shalamo.
Vista.
Crashdu. Salamonu. Yamko. Jamuga.
Kaduka.
Nashtoka.
Uchitova. Blokta. Shipum.
Kovakata.
Ah. Pazaga? Iralago? Also cool. Chapola. Oh, basho.
Nopni Kedanosha?
Hello.
Jacuba.
Achum. Basho. Hippity.
Cool, Jacuba.
Qual?
Marvely. Basco.
Rexo. Corla B.
Por la cara pova. Aya. Treaty go. Cavalo go. Tito de coloni. Wow. Corte de la ca. Tragala cobi. Lorga mali. Coloni. Machi. El coba. Da. Capita colombo. Ah. Tropiala. Por lama.
Bosha.
La buca. Bada. Corte. It's
Molov.
Hi, yo. Por lama. Marvely. Basco. Ugala pitati. Por cavula.
Ricadel.
Palakapatonita.
Rishlagoza.
New lar. Rodolika tatavo no. Ochi. Bor quab. Of course too. Kopota. Mati. Kufala. Chipo na kotsi pikor. Shai bar. Rodolaka da pova. Aya. New lar.
More pixel.
Jorbia.
Gorlama.
Kibalodora. Qual. Kibaloto. Ponta. Bill Skivalaki. Bicoloni. Pala. Blubby. Nashinatav. Nabidu. Askida.
Norshalabo.
Herbalomi.
Akono, hip. Yokishi sa move. Kabaloko, tito. Marpula pala. Sekoloni. Pala.
Lorga mali.
Kapota.
Mati. Of course do.
Molakana cheese.
Molakana forbats.
Marveli.
Basco. Wabicho.
Kapata valamon. Acht.
Corsta Valaka.
Barila kado.
Corla B. New Lar.
Bor quav. Elkoba. Va. For the lack of the pova. Aya. Shai ba. Palakava tonita.
Ja. Lamuka bada. More pixo. Chipo la kotsi. Brichakola. Gorlama. Mortakai yog. Lorga mali.
Shinata.
Pelagado.
More pila katu.
Of course do. Keep a load of quality. Sabalo god.
Your gushki val knees. For the lika tatavo no. Ochi.
New Lar.
Salokaju.
Mati. Believe come on.
Shinata.
Askida. Bor kavula. Gorlama.
For the lack of the pova.
Aya. Torvaluka ba. Porcha. Of course do.
Kapata valamon. Acht.
Akono. Heap. Givanato. Wanta. Basco. Tragala godadi. This petite. Works.
Palakava tonita.
Ja. Lamuka bada.
For the lika tatavo no. Ochi.
Morcho kalapi. Chritsi po. Florga mali.
Reach.
Whiska Rovanid. Initsala. Chipola. Kotsi. Corla B.
Sekoloni. Pala.
Morkati bolasa.
Kapota.
Mati. Libotsit. Your kila kusht. Matita Sakova.
Horbalomi.
Mati. Torpiala.
Kapata valamon.
It was for at least last week. It was worn out last week. Something like that. I've been going since about 3 a.m. this morning. 3 a.m. That's how long I've been running for. Over, like, way about, let's see how long I've been running for. 8 hours. It is 8 hours.
Flubby.
Marveli.
Basco. Bilaskivala Kade.
Plashinatav. Nebedu.
Askida. Give a lot of Wanta.
Kapota.
Mati. Biskrovo.
Ochi.
New Lar.
Sekoloni.
Pala. Tragala godadi. Gorlama.
Sovgai.
Aya. Orkavaliko.
Palakava tonita.
Ja. New shot. Gorbalot chavala. Balitskavon. Of course do.
Horbalomi.
Mati.
Elkova. Va. For shigalapi.
Irama.
Palakava tonita.
Ja. Gabaloko. Tito.
Jonia. No sukaba.
Trokabala.
Falafel.
Marveli.
Basco. Lamuka bada. Mortakai yog. New Lar. Akono. Thief.
Kapata valamon. Acht.
Chipo la kotsi.
For the lack of the pova.
Aya. Norpicha laka.
Plashinatav. Nebedu.
Yokishi sa move. Gorlama. Molakana bats. Your gushki val need. Sekoloni. Pala. Give a lot of Wanta. For the lika tatavo no. Ochi. Kapota. Mati. Whiska Rovanid. Morcho kalapi. Kufala. Britakona. Kavaloko. Tinto. Herbalomi. Mati. Of course do. Lorga Mali.
Kapota.
Matsi. Jorpia. Also cool. Kibalodora. Qual. Mitzo.
Ficoloni. Pala.
Korsteva la ka.
Mokati bolasa.
China.
Chafas.
Lamuka bada.
Marveli.
Basco. Biskiva la ki. Gorlama.
Molakino.
Korla B.
Glashinatav. Nebedu.
Askida. Rebogar. New Lar.
Yakola. Kachipo vola mo.
Akono. Heath. Your Kila Kusht. Fikor.
Renosta.
Where's a Kai?
Spaglio. Jagoof? Racom.
Habla. Jonia, no sukaba. Bruchasta. Rakim. Halova. Ken Nusta. Halogi. Mishom. Rojibo.
Hanergat.
Koja voloma.
Merkobo. Yadastuka. Rifkado. Rishplagoza. Snobobusta.
Wazicha. Visto. Chiva Koshama.
Ken Nusta. Falapi.
Habla.
Chinopni Kedanosa. Golaboja. Kashtuganama. Pazaga. Zindu. Chapol.
Shitso. Kibalo Bombalama.
Kish Dolovo Koshaman.
Renosta. Kribalag. Janust.
Torbaluka ba.
Capita Valamon.
Rishplagoza.
Kormutsi. Monofishala. Quiskago.
Kime.
Matita
Yadastuka.
Elkoba. Rodolika Tatavono. Ochi. Molakata Cheed. Bor
Kime.
Quab.
Krabagalo.
No Peter Laka. Bilaskiva Laki.
Crazy.
Jorpia.
Gorshalama. Miskodovaga. Visto. Chiva Koshama.
Torbaluka ba.
Tragala Godadi. Marveli. Basco. Senegado. Kibalodora. Qual. Rexo. Your Kila Kusht. New Lar. Vispatid. Bikor. Norshalabo. Korsteva Ka. Nushat. Akono. Heath. Gochinat. Herbalomi.
Matsi. Inipsala.
Balaka.
Gushki Valmig. Yepsi.
Ficoloni. Pala.
Give a lot of one tap. Hilabato. Kam.
Glashinatav. Nebedu.
Askida.
Torpiala.
Treatsy po. Korla B. What a carabo, but. Reach.
Balakadapova. Aya, Yorkishi's a move. Mulakita ba. Kopota. Matsi. Elkoba. Va. Nular. Bolakino. Morkati bolasa. Bispatid. Matita Sakova. Blabip. Piskarova. Herbalomi. Matsi. Gorlama. Libotsit. Glashinatav. Nebedu. Askida. Borcha. Blorgamali.
They're all doing their research. A group research, that is. Ah. You know, they've got classwork to do, some of them. I'm still kind of annoyed with YouTube not doing nothing about bots spamming. Let's just say spamming no content, like spamming links or words about no content in comment section of videos. That they're not doing anything about that. That they should find a way to get rid of the bots that spam no content in comment section. That go around spamming content, spamming the no content and promoting the no stuff.
Michokata.
Well, according to a website called Imperva, Imperva is a website that implements anti-bot protection. Well, hold on, let me pull that up. I'm gonna pull up a bot report by a company called Imperva, an anti-bot report. Hold on. A cybersecurity company called Imperva reveals this. Hang on. Let me see if I can find it. Some websites use Imperva as an anti-bot protection behind the scenes. Hang on. I'm trying to get information about the whole bad bot report about bot accounts running rampant everywhere. About how bot accounts are running everywhere. So all the internet traffic, 32% of them are bad bot accounts for that. In fact, I will actually make it clear about what that is. Hold on. This will be about bots, about bot detections. Here we go. I'm going to read about bot detections, a difference between a good bot and a bad bot. I'm actually just going to read some of this. This is called the Imperva Bad Bot Report 2024 that I thought I'd explain a little bit about the whole bot problem on the internet. Especially me and other people seeing bot accounts on Twitch. Like those spam bot accounts that spam a site called Streamrise. They spam that "hello, sorry to bother you" message. I'll explain it. The 11th annual edition of the Imperva Bad Bot Report examines and investigates the nature of automated internet traffic, mainly automated bot attacks. Such attacks are getting more sophisticated by the day, bypassing traditional detection methods and causing chaos on the internet. The report analyzes data collected from the Imperva Global Network in 2023 last year, including nearly 6 trillion blocked bad bot requests anonymized across thousands of domains and industries. This report aims to provide meaningful information about the nature and impact of bots to help organizations better understand the potential risks of bot traffic when not adequately managed. The report focuses on bad bot activity at the OSI's model's application layer 7. These bot use cases are entirely different from volumetric DDoS attacks, which manipulate lower level network protocols. Bad bots interact with applications in a way that mimics legitimate users, making them more challenging to detect and block. They exploit business logic by exploiting application intended functionality and process rather than its technical vulnerabilities. Bad bots facilitate high-speed abuse and misuse and attacks on websites, mobile apps, and APIs. They allow bot operators, attackers, unsavory competitors, and fraudsters to engage in malicious activities. Note that the use of bots is a really bad idea because Twitch, they need to do something about this whole bot problem where spam bots pop in people's chats and drop links to sketchy websites that the bots somehow are being used by the Streamrise website and a Streamboo website, that these two bot groups directly drop links in people's chats promoting those types of sites. And I think that Dan Clancy, the CEO of Twitch, and Twitch staff need to look into who is behind this to try to shut that down, because the bots tend to spam garbage directly into it. And I'll read what is a bot. In the context of the internet, a bot is a software application that runs an automated task, such as tasks can range from simple actions like filling out a form to more complex functions like scraping a website for data. What is a bad bot? Bad bots are software apps that perform automated tasks with malicious intent. These bots can extract data from websites without permission to reuse it again and gain a competitive advantage. They are often used for scalping, which involves obtaining limited availability items and reselling at a higher price. Bad bots can also be used to create distributed denial of service attacks targeted at the application. Some bad bots undertake criminal activities such as fraud and outright theft. One example is bots that perform credential stuffing, one of the most prominent types of bot attack. The Open Web Application Security Project, or OWASP, provides a comprehensive list of 21 bot attacks in its automated threat handbook. The difference between a good bot and a bad bot. Not all bots on the internet are bad. There are also good bots that serve valuable functions. For instance, some bots index websites for search engines that monitor website performance. Googlebot and BingBot are examples of search engine crawlers that help create and maintain a searchable index of web pages. By indexing web pages, these bots help people find the most relevant sets of websites that match their queries. Such bots are essential to online businesses, allowing potential customers to easily shine and access their website's products and services. Even good bots can be a cause for concern. Good bots can significantly impact web and analytics reports, as they can make certain pages appear more popular than they are. For instance, a good bot might generate an impression for a page on your website that you advertise, but that ad click never leads to sales funnel. This can result in lower performance for advertisers and lead to skewed marketing analytics, ultimately leading to incorrect decision making. Therefore, it is crucial to accurately distinguish between the traffic generated by legitimate human users, good bots, and bad bots to make informed business decisions. I'll explain. Bad bot classification. Imperva created the following classification system that categorizes bad bots by their level of sophistication. Simple. Connecting from a single ISP assigned IP address, this bot connects to sites using the automated scripts. This bot doesn't self-report as a browser. Moderate. The more complex bot uses headless browser software that simulates browser technology, including the ability to execute JavaScript. Advanced. The most sophisticated of bots emulates human user behavior like mouse movements and clicks to spoof bot detection. Uh-oh. They use browser automation software or malware installed within real browser sites. And we're back. I'm going to explain the whole bot problem. I remember Twitch having a hate raid bot problem back in 2019 or 2020, right around there, right around sometime there. That Twitch had a hate raid bot problem where some creators or two people made bots that went spamming nasty messages in people's chats unfairly, to where the streamers are facing a bit of a bad day dealing with bot accounts blasting messages of inappropriate messages in Twitch chats all over the platform. Like the bots are just spamming messages after another, after another, after another. Over 2,000 to 3,000 bots hurled at streamers who are not white and who are not straight. My reaction to that is those creators are very stupid for doing it, just because the fact that the bots are stressing out moderators of Twitch chats, they were stressing out the moderators to no end, where the moderators' hands were so tied up that they had a hard time trying to ban every bot account that was raiding in with hate messages. Luckily, it's never been a problem again, but I don't know what the creators were thinking behind that hate raid attack. I don't know what they were thinking doing that on Twitch when Twitch really came after them hard. I'm going to also read the evasive type. Evasive. Sophisticated bot operators are very determined, persistent. If a bot management solution blocks them today, they will likely figure out why they were stopped and return tomorrow with a new technique to evade detection. These actors are using advanced bad bots, which are becoming more challenging to detect due to advancements in evasion techniques. They often employ various techniques shared between modern and advanced bad bots. Therefore, we group modern and advanced bad bots to provide a fresh perspective on bad bot traffic analysis. Evasive bots use complex tactics like cycling through random IPs and entering via anonymous proxies, using residential proxies, changing their identities, mimicking human behavior, delaying requests, and defeating capture challenges. They use a low and slow approach to avoid detection and carry out significant attacks using fewer requests. This method reduces the noise generated by many bad bot campaigns, making it difficult to detect them. So the internet, in 2023, 32% of the internet was made by bad bots. Only 17.6% were made of good bots, and 50.4% were made of were real humans behind it. 32%, 1.8% increase in bad bot activity, and a 17.6 increase by 0.3% increase in the good bots, 50.4%. The decrease is minus 2.2% decrease in human activity on the internet. Stuff like that. From 2013 to 2023, the bot activity the bad bot activity was kind of low, but it went all up to 32% in 2023. The good bot activity was low, but then it stayed at 17 all the way up to last year. The human activity was at 57%, but it's dropped to 50% in 2023. Some ordinary gamers on YouTube also covered this issue about bots too, about how the internet is mostly made of bots than humans themselves. About how bots are like trying to simulate human activity on the internet when that's not true. The most bot problem occurs in gaming, that 57% of them are in the gaming area that are being mostly the bad kind. 3.3 is in the good area right there. Then the 39.5 is in the human area. Telecom and ISPs, it's the highest in gaming, but the number of bad bot activity drops down into marketing to 18.1. The human activity is 80.4% in the marketing area. Good bot is at 1.5, 19.0% in food and groceries are bad bot, 21 in automotive, 21 in sports, 22 in lifestyle, 22 in law and government, 23 in education, 25 in retail, financial services 27, 30 in gambling, 31 entertainment, 31 news, 33.4% healthcare bad bot, business services 40.9% bad bot, community society 42.2% bad bot, travel 44.5% bad bot, computing and IT 45.9% bad bot, telecom and ISPs 49.3% bad bot. So the good bots have a very small sliver of good activity in there, with the humans making up less than that. Like, this is exactly what I'm worried about. Bots overrunning the internet like crazy. Here, in the gaming market, in gaming sector. Gaming and video websites sit at the top again in this year's bad bot report. This is from 2023. Similar to last year at 58.7%, a substantial percentage of 57.2% of traffic on gaming sites is generated by bad bots. Bots can cause trouble by taking over user accounts, creating fake accounts, exploit benefits, and cheating. They do difficult or impossible things to human players, such as performing high-speed interactions with the game to beat human players, or farming virtual currency items, or experience points, XP continuously. These actions make it unenjoyable for genuine human players, who eventually leave, leading to a decline in active player numbers and engagement, which results in the revenue loss and poor engagement. The computing and IT industry saw an increase of bad bot traffic in 2023, accounting for 45.9% of all traffic, which is higher than the previous year's level of 40%. Bad bots harm the industry, leading to technical problems, fraud, and security risks. One of the most common ways bad bots target the sector is through DDoS attacks, whereby many bots inundate a website service with requests. The bad bots are bam, bam, bam, bam. They start hammering the web servers so bad that the web servers go into thin air. The websites explode into thin air when bad bots start just hammering it with requests, and they start jamming it with a ton of requests. The web servers go into thin air. They collapse under all that pressure by bad bots. Bad bots also scrape sensitive data such as login credentials and personal information, which can lead to potential data breaches and identity theft. Additionally, bad actors use bots for vulnerability scanning and click fraud, leading to skewed metrics and revenue losses, which is another ouch. The telecom and ISP sector experienced a slight increase in traffic from bad bot. In 2022, which was the year before, the percentage of bad bot traffic was 47.7% and rose to 49.3% last year. This sector encompasses mobile ISPs, residential ISPs, hosting providers, and others. Bad bots target this industry with various malicious activities, including scraping sensitive customer data and brute force login attacks to take over user accounts. Since this industry is highly dependent on availability and sensitive downtime, bad bots can launch DDoS attacks campaigns to overwhelm the infrastructure and disrupt services. They often masquerade as legitimate users, making distinguishing between genuine and fake traffic hard. Furthermore, bot traffic can skew website analytics, leading to misguided decision making. Now, the travel industry, and airline industry are also affected by bad bots too that are causing trouble. The healthcare has been affected. Community and society websites have been affected. It says here, community and society websites have had 42.2% of traffic from bad bots. I'm going to get into that about on X, that I had a bot account on X try to follow me when my X account was set to protected. I'll get into more of that in a bit. It just says here, community and society websites had 42.2% of traffic from bad bots, a slight increase from 41.4% last year. One of the most common types of bad bots is spam bots. Hence, is why spam bots exist on any website, also known as fake news spam and common spam. These bots spread fake news, amplify propaganda, and conceal malicious content like malware within clickbait links. This issue is prevalent even among nonprofit organizations that accept donations on websites. Bots exploit their donation pages to test stolen credit card numbers, which puts a lot of financial burden on nonprofits. I thought I'd explain why the bad bot problem is only going to grow worse as time goes on, even with AI making it worse. The entertainment industry, like ticketing platforms, streaming services, and production companies and event venues, have experienced bots for scalping tickets, basically just scalping concert tickets and stuff like that, to scalp concert tickets and resell them 2 or 3 times the retail price. Like, a lot of the bots have been used everywhere online that have caused trouble. The top self-reporting browsers by bad bots are mostly Chrome, Firefox, Mobile Chrome, Mobile Safari, Android browser, and Microsoft Edge. Internet Explorer, yeah, there's Internet Explorer in here, IE, but most bots tend to like evade detection by using browser software or integrating as a web browser to hide their activity to reduce noise. Now read about this. Bad bots use various techniques to evade detection, one of which disguise themselves as legitimate users by reporting themselves to the origin as a web or mobile browser commonly used by humans. They achieve this by using browser automation software. This technique has become more common amongst most bad bots, although it was once an advanced evasion method. Interestingly, the trend in browser popularity among bad bots has changed over the past decade, reflecting changes in human user preferences and other trends that help bots evade detection. For example, Internet Explorer was a once popular browser among humans and bad bots, but this is no longer true. Like, a lot of these computer bots tend to do bad things that come out of everywhere, that originate from all countries of the world regardless. The most is being France at 70.51%, 69% between Canada and UK, Singapore and Australia at 59 and 63%, almost a tie of each other. Ireland and Germany tie on the human activity at 26.6 and 26.5 for humans, but the bad bot activity is slightly higher between Ireland and Germany. China at a higher amount of human activity, but lower amount for the bot. But however, for Australia and Singapore, there's higher human activity, but the bot activity is lower in some countries, higher than others. The top 10 countries that have been hit by bots are the US, Netherlands, Australia, UK, France, Singapore, Indonesia, Brazil, Canada, and India. The top 10 countries that were stung by bots. Ouch. To make matters worse, AI and bots, that's a bad, dangerous combination of the two. There's implications of bots and AI combining together. It's going to make things really worse. Restaurant reservations are the new hot seats for bots. bot operators bot attacks can also be used, can be let me make this clear that bots are really bad idea. They are a bad idea. There are some good bots out there. There are some bad bots and some sophisticated bots that do more even heinous attacks. But however, for in Twitch's matter, Twitch needs to do something about these bot problems, about few bots and spam bots. Like they need to do something about it. Ticket scalping happened in a post-pandemic era with ticket scalping. Yeah, this is a long report, but I'm not going to read all of this, but here's examples about bots, how bots are being used in the bad use cases. Scalping or scraping in this matter, or price scraping. The use of bad bots to illegally monitor and track pricing information, typically in order to undercut rivals and boost sales, such as price scraping. Loss of sales to competitors that scrape your prices, undercut them, and beat you in the marketplace. To damage reputation due to scraped data being used in a way that misrepresents the business prices or products. The lifetime value of customers worsens, impacts website performance. Symptoms: declining conversion rates, your SEO rankings drop, unexplained website slowdowns, and downtime usually caused by aggressive scrapers. All businesses that show pricing are retail, gaming, airlines, and travel that are targeted industries. It says here, content scraping, the use of bots to extract content and data from a website. Loss of revenue due to your business content or data being published elsewhere, leading to fewer people visiting the original site or purchasing your products or services. Duplicate content damages your SEO rankings, damage your brand reputation, impact website performance. Your content appears on other sites, your SEO rankings drop, unexplained website slowdowns, and downtime usually caused by aggressive scrapers. Similar to price scraping, but in addition, job boards, classifieds, marketplaces, finance, and ticketing. Account takeover, aka credential stuffing, credential cracking. This is just me explaining why robots or bot accounts are really harmful to the internet at large. The use of bots to gain illegal access to user accounts belonging to someone else. Note that there have been real accounts that have been taken over by bots to spam unpleasant stuff. The use of bots to gain illegal access to user accounts belonging to someone else, usually achieved by using brute force login techniques such as credential stuffing or credential cracking. I want to make that clear that the idiots out there on the internet that use bots to do bad things, they need to stop. If this has direct impact on brand loyalty and reputation negative PR, hence is why Twitch got slammed with criticism from people that were hate rated by hate raid bot attacks. Customer frustration due to account lockout, data theft, or dealing with fraudulent increasing churn. Impacts website performance, availability, reliability, risk of non-compliance with the data privacy regulations, increased support and fraud costs, increase in failed login rates, increase in customer account lockouts and customer service tickets, ouch, increase in fraud, lost loyalty points, stolen credit cards, unauthorized purchases, increase in chargebacks, any business with a login page. These are all the different ways that criminals on the internet use bots to like cause trouble that harm industries at large. Bots that go after gift card balance and checking abuse that can cause trouble. Bots that do fake account creation, stuff like that. Like gaming and finance have been heavily abused by bots. Messaging platforms are also abused by bots too. So anything on the internet is being abused by bots to cause trouble for all the wrong reasons. The list goes on and on and on, but the list at large explains everything about how the bots attack everything, causing tons of trouble for legitimate users. So that's what that is. So really at hand the bot problem is worse than you think. Some ordinary gamers, even he talked about the problem at large recently. Moist Critical, another content creator on YouTube, also talked about the problem at large. Moist Critical and some ordinary gamers have a good point about this bot problem on YouTube, that there are bots spamming no content at large on comment sections in videos. And this problem is so bad, in fact, that Moist Critical's video he just published 18 hours ago got to the top on trending in gaming, got to the top on trending on YouTube, and it got over 1 million views at large. So that's just my take on why bots aren't really necessary to have too much, because of problems like they're spamming no content. Not going to actually say the word, but those types of bots are not pleasant. On Twitch, I've seen bots spam the Streamrise crap. I'll read it. The message that they spam. This is a message that is really annoying. Okay, I'm going to read it and what they spam. It'll say, hello, sorry for bothering you. I want to offer promotion of your channel, viewers, followers, views, chatbots, etc. The price is lower than any other competitor, and the quality is guaranteed to be the best, flexible, and convenient and order management panel, chat panel. Everything is in your hands. Turn it on, off, customize. Go to Streamrise. These bots used to put the Streamrise.ru at the end of it, but that's been but the .ru portion of it's been removed from the message bot spam. But I've got it on my notes thing on my show just to read what the bots spam often. And that's annoying. The bots spam that same hello, sorry to bother you BS on any chat they pop up in. I've seen 2 bots that spam Streamboo in other chats. Payonix is another Twitch streamer I watch. She streams on Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, at least 4 days. But because Ren Fair is going on in his local town that he lives in, his local town, he only streams on Sunday, or not Sunday, he streams on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. He does Thursday streams when the Ren Fair is going on, but he doesn't do Sunday streams because of the fact that Ren Fair is going on. So he has a temporary schedule that's in effect as a result, like a temporary schedule. Only takes place when Ren Fair is in effect. His schedule, okay, July 14th at 3, so that's actually in a few days. So, yeah, July 14th at 3, but he did a Thursday stream at one point, I remember, but he probably will do that again. Probably do it again today, I guess. I don't know, but he'll probably stream Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, but he skips Sundays because of Ren Fair. But I think he does a Thursday stream as well. I think he may do one today. I think so. I think I could be wrong. I just gotta wait and see. So back to the game. That's the bot problem at hand. I wanted to talk about why that companies have to do something about these bots that spam things, especially Twitch needs to crack down on bot accounts that spam that message I read earlier, that pre-generic template message that they spam in the chat. It's very long. Now you've got Streamboo bots come in pairs of 2s each time. To make it simple, I'm not going to show the site. I'm going to search the site on my computer directly. Yeah, the bots advertise in 2 pairs called a site called Streamboo, which they advertise that site. Bot accounts do it. I wonder who's behind that site. So I'm going to do a who is lookup to see who's behind that site, just because that's embarrassing. I'm not going to show the site on stream. I won't. But I'm going to do a who is lookup. I won't show the site directly. So I'm going to look it up to do a who is lookup, a who is database search. The creation date was 2024, so this site was recently generated right around January, February, March 3rd, I believe, March 2024. That's earlier this year, and its domain expiry date is 2025. So I'm going to look up stuff behind all this. The 852 country code. The plus 852 country code resolves to Hong Kong, for where the site is hosted at. But I'm going to look up the domain behind it to find out who's all behind all that. Just do some who is lookups and ICANN lookups and domain tools lookups to see who's behind the site of Streamboo. Okay. I'm just doing some who is lookups to see where that site is from. Just to find out more out of curiosity's sake. That's just for curiosity to find out why are these bots going around on Twitch spamming Streamboo in people's chats, really just to uncover the fact behind it. Like, I've seen those bots spam Streamboo in people's chats by dropping links in chat to that. And this website was created on March 20th, 2023 directly. So this website was created in March 2023, or 2024 rather. March 20th, 2024 as the site was made, Streamboo, stuff like that. So let's see. There was a Twitch channel named Streamrise, but the channel is currently unavailable due to a violation of Twitch's guidelines of community guidelines and terms of service. So there was a Twitch channel named Streamrise, but it got pulled. I just want to unmask who's behind all this Streamrise crap about the spam of that, like the spamming. Like bots that drop links to sites like that in chat. Oops. Oops. The site called Streamrise was registered, and its dates was 1,000 days old. It's 1,200 days old, 1,261 days old. It was made on January 27, 2021, and its expiration date of its registered expiration expires next year on January 1st, 2025, January 27th, 2025. So I'm just trying to determine who's behind those bots. Twitch's unofficial subreddit also explains the same thing. Small streamers get hammered with bots that drop links in chat, which is very annoying. So let's see. There's a thing called WiseBot. Hold on. A lot of Twitch streamers on the Twitch subreddit, that's the unofficial Twitch subreddit, says the same thing, that they're posting a lot in the bots, or in the Twitch subreddit thread about the bot spam, that is posting the same message about, they're complaining about bots spamming the same links directly in the Twitch subreddit that's unofficial. Like, I'm reading a lot of reports. Yeah, a lot of bots are spamming the same thing. Hold on. Okay, one is posted 2 years ago that a bot, like, I saw a bot that automatically, it's an archived post, but a bot was mentioning a streamer's username about a website, which is kind of odd, but that's another bot, stuff like that. 10 months ago, another person from an archived Reddit post shows that some random people come in is talking about supporting small streamers in ways that are a bit odd, that are sketchy. Hang on. Someone just posted, hang on, a user by the name of Classic Awareness posted about a message he got, or they got, from a random Discord user 2 minutes ago about promoting streamers' channels, which was kind of odd. So yeah, so that really explains how I feel about that. Yes, I'm just explaining my rant about bot problems and what Twitch needs to do something. There is WiseBot that can be used as well. There is a premium version of it, but there's a basic version. Hang on. See, I just added WiseBot. It just got added. I just attached it. By me. Hang on. I'm trying to customize it where to block bots that may try to drop links in my chat to keep them from causing trouble. Oh, hang on. would be good to have and or like basically like the chat bots such as WiseBot, like different ones to help protect people against hateful attacks or things like that. To filter out bots. Hold on. So I'm in the middle of configuring WiseBot to automatically clean things out. Just trying to check for invalid accounts or bots, trying to run a complete channel scan to make sure I'm not affected by any bots. There is a follow bots checker and removal tool that allows you to interact with your list of followers. It detects and removes invalid bot accounts. Hang on. WiseBot is actually pretty neat. So I'm gonna have to figure out how to deal with this whole WiseBot thing. There are premium versions of a WiseBot. There's a premium version. there's a light and standard version. So there's basically premium versions of WiseBot. WiseBot Premium. I have had a bot account try to follow me on X recently with a randomly generated username that was quite annoying. There is a way to disable that, though. There is a way to disable that through WiseBot. A way to configure that out. With WiseBot, you can actually share access to WiseBot. So you can actually do account sharing with others. It just says here, account sharing allows users to access your panel without having your Twitch account. Depending on the type of sharing, you may or may not have access to all information and actions. They will have to connect to Wise.bot, and so it's not required and connect to your account from the page of choice. They can also connect quickly from the link below. So you can do account sharing through WiseBot, like share the account. Live in real time. I'm just trying to find ways more to prevent bot spam on my own channel, keep my channel safe and clean of bots. Like keep it sanitized. Also, Game Pass on Xbox has just got Microsoft. Before I continue with Sims 2, it just says the Xbox console, the Xbox as a console might not be doing so hot lately, but Xbox Game Pass is still the best deal in gaming if you know about it. If you don't, that's due to Microsoft's increasingly bad branding. After yet another round of price increases, which will sound familiar to anyone who's been subscribed to TV streaming services as of late, Xbox Game Pass has gotten even more confusing. Right now in July, you have two Game Pass options if you're only interested in playing on your PC and Ultimate. There's another problem. PC Game Pass is $10 per month, includes a library of several hundred games from Microsoft and its partners, including most of the EA Play membership titles, with day one access to basically all new Microsoft published games coming out. These are games downloaded and installed locally in your system, so you'll need a gaming desktop or laptop to take advantage of its full list. Game Pass Ultimate, $17 per month, includes the full PC Game Pass library mentioned above, plus the ability to stream many of those games from Microsoft's cloud gaming centers. This library of streaming games isn't the full catalog, but it does include some current and classic Xbox games, even those from Xbox 360, and Xbox One eras that aren't normally available installed on the PC. What if you have an Xbox console instead of a gaming PC? Well, then you have the third choice Game Pass Core, $10 per month, which is what they used to call Xbox Live. It's mostly just a subscription that allows you to play Xbox multiplayer games over the internet. This one probably seems like a ripoff if you're a longtime PC gamer, but it's standard practice for consoles these days. And Microsoft throws in a bone of over 25 subscription games in a sample library. You can get Game Pass Ultimate if you're a console player, and the streaming setup allows you to play some PC games that aren't available on the console. You can even stream games on a mobile device. Microsoft, but wait, there's actually another plan for console-only players, and this one's called Game Pass Console, $11 per month. It includes a library of downloadable of Xbox games minus the EA Play titles, but no streaming games from the cloud, so next PC only games. And I don't have an Xbox handy to test this, but according to bullet points on the Xbox promotional site, Game Pass Console doesn't include the Game Pass Core perks, which means you don't get access to online multiplayer even though you're paying $1 more per month. I'm reading this off of Microsoft's Start. So maybe you're thinking about subscribing to both Game Pass Core and Game Pass Console. That would be $21 per month, and you'd be getting less content than the $17 per month Game Pass Ultimate package with no streaming console games, no streaming PC games, and no EA Play. Ouch. Has potentially 5 different ways to make use of Game Pass that's already convoluted enough that you could pay more but get less. All this is about to change with the price hikes coming in September. These price hikes are not so coincidentally coincided with the launch of Call of Duty Black Ops and a shiny new toy for Microsoft's acquisition of Activision Blizzard. You think Microsoft would take this opportunity to slim things down and simplify this mess? You'd be wrong. The Centerpiece Game Pass Ultimate package is increasing from $17 per month to $20 per month for the PC-only gamers with their own gaming PC hardware. The library of downloadable PC games is going up from $10 per month to $12 per month. Galling, but still pretty good considering the all-you-can-eat setup and the inclusion of lots of day-one releases from the Microsoft and its partners. On top of that, console players get another Game Pass tier option called Game Pass Standard. This includes that library of downloadable console games, but doesn't include streaming and crucially omits those day-one releases. It'll be $15 per month. At least this package also includes access to online multiplayer, making it a far better deal than the Game Pass console tier. Okay, that means we now have PC Game Pass Core, Game Pass Console, which may or may not continue after the price hikes, Game Pass Standard, and Game Pass Ultimate, the only one that serves gamers who play on both PC and Xbox. Here, I'll point out that the PC Game Pass, $12 per month, is cheaper than the Game Pass Standard, $15 a month, even though the former includes day one releases. Hooray for competition. This is a muddy mess of options for gamers, even ignoring that the Standard and Core could mean the same thing to a lot of people, but I expect nothing less from the company that went on from the Xbox One X and Xbox One S to the Xbox Series and Xbox Series S. It's all pretty reminiscent of the various confusing options that exist for Microsoft Office across standalone installation versions and the cloud-enabled Office 365, now clouded even further by addition of a premium tier for Copilot AI features. I'm sure that people determining these tiers earn or at least make a whole lot more money than I do, but if I was in their place, I'd slim it down to 3 plans. Game Pass for PC, Game Pass Basic for Xbox, Game Pass Ultimate. If you skim down here, let me be clear, the above plans are my suggestion, but not the actual plans as they are. Also, stop skimming down and read the article, damn it. There, that's all you need, Microsoft. Set the prices to whatever your accountants think you can justify, whatever executives think you can get away with. If you want to thank me, then you can finally get someone to make a new Crimson Skies game or just stop closing studios and laying off developers seemingly at random, whichever is easier. So there you go. So that's the scenario on Xbox Game Pass, bot account issues on the internet, and the fact that another Nintendo Switch emulator by Sadachi got taken down by a DMCA request as a result. So that's a big news roundup of what's going on. I still think, well, Mr. Sujano, a YouTube content creator, covered about Sadachi, a Nintendo Switch emulator, got pulled down through a DMCA takedown by Nintendo at GitHub. Two more game archive sites, such as two of them, I won't mention the names of, but two of them have been affected already. One's been affected recently, and another one's been affected as of now. I won't say the names of those sites, but they're supposed game archive sites that have been affected. Another one's been affected by a takedown. So that's my roundup of things going on in the gaming world. Very badly. It also says that Microsoft is crippling the concept of Xbox Game Pass with new day one launch restrictions on forums. I'll read this. I already read it, but Microsoft's kind of limiting the Game Pass core or the Game Pass day one launch restrictions. All of a sudden, they're starting to limit a little further. They're launching 4 tiers: 1, 2, 3, 4. PC Game Pass, Game Pass Ultimate, Game Pass Standard, and Game Pass Core, 4 tiers. Game Pass Ultimate is going to be a little more about $20 a month for the Ultimate version. But the cheapest one, it is Game Pass Core. That's the cheapest one. It includes less stuff, but Game Pass Ultimate has everything. So Game Pass Ultimate is going to be the ultimate all-in-one. It gives you everything, while the PC Game Pass Standard, and Game Pass Core give you a lot less, but you pay a little bit more for a lot less, and you get less to pay more. So a catch-22 situation in that one. I just thought I'd talk about what's going on in the whole gaming world. Oh, I'm stoked. Oh, What a Cartoon's coming back. Guess what? This might excite you. Cartoon Network Adult Swim is going to bring back What a Cartoon. I'll read it. What a Cartoon, one of the most influential shows in Cartoon Network's history, is coming back to TV as part of Adult Swim's Checkered Past nostalgia block. Checkered Past has been doing very well for Adult Swim, as the block has been airing reruns of classic Cartoon Network series such as Ed, Edd and Eddy, The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy, and more. There have been a few shakeups to the schedule over the last few months, but later this month they are listening to one of the biggest shakeups yet, with a grand return on the way. What a Cartoon was a special pilot program that Hanna-Barbera produced with the intent of trying to make as many original shows from many as original creators as possible for the then very young Cartoon Network programming. These pilots went on to become franchises like Dexter's Lab, Johnny Bravo, Powerpuff Girls, and some of the most successful shows in Cartoon Network's history overall. Now, these pilots will be making their way back to TV according to new listings later this July. So, July 29th at 6 p.m., What a Cartoon's getting ready to relaunch. I am, excited that What a Cartoon's going to get ready to air on Checkered Past. So, What a Cartoon. Cool. They're going to air What a Cartoon. They're going to be airing that. I'm excited to see that. They come out. According to new listings spotted by Swimpedia, my eyes are burning with tears. My eyes are burning. My eyes are burning with nostalgia right now. Oh. They're burning with nostalgia right now. Basically, the old shows like Dexter's Lab, Billy and Mandy, Courage, Ed, Edd and Eddy, all those are going to be removed from Checkered Past, replaced by What a Cartoon. They're going to be replaced by that. So they're going to be airing What a Cartoon on Checkered Past starting July 29. According to new listings on Swimpedia on X, What a Cartoon will be airing with Adult Swim Checkered Past block on July 29th. It's this month, with the first 5 pilots from the series beginning at 6 p.m. Ad break. And I'm back. As I was saying that on July 29th, with the first 5 pilots from series beginning at 6 p.m. These listings change as Cartoon Network or Adult Swim themselves have yet to promote them, but here's the current breakdown of the first few What a Cartoon comebacks, including Larry and Steve, which would eventually be the foundation for the Seth MacFarlane's Family Guy. Oh, the piano tunes are for like ad breaks and stuff like that. Pizza Boy, no tip. Pizza Boy tries to deliver pizza to the Arctic Circle in 5 minutes to get a big tip. Has many problems on the way, like getting thrown out of a plane. There are different What a Cartoon shorts that'll air all at 6 p.m. to 6:10, air at 10 minutes of the hour, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, and 40 minutes of the hour. Adult Swim and Cartoon Network have yet to confirm what a cartoon's return is at the time of this publication, but this could be huge if these respective shorts have been restored for modern broadcast. So I would love to see What a Cartoon launch back on Adult Swim's checkered past to bring back the old Cartoon Network when it was awesome back then. Everything was awesome back in 1998, 1994 with Cartoon Network. Everything was awesome back then. Like, I would just love to see a return of the old Cartoon Network shows and broadcasts of previous Cartoon Network programming from 1998 to 1999 as a bit of a throwback to when Cartoon Network had good shows such as Courage, Dexter, Billy and Mandy, Evil Con Carne, like early 2000s, early 90s, that made Cartoon Network popular back then, along with Nickelodeon, along with Disney Channel in early 2000s. I would rather see retro programming blocks come back on the air in the modern era in 2024 or in 2025 to a new generation of people and for the previous generation of people that were born in the 90s, early 80s, that grew up through 2000s and 90s. Like, bring back the old stuff that has been long gone off the air over like years. Stuff that should be brought back to a modern era as a revisit to when cartoons used to be awesome back then to some extent, but have been since been watered down over the years a bit. As in Cartoon Network, Disney Channel, Nickelodeon, like the old shows that used to air back in the early 2000s and late 90s, early 2000s, back then to the future, or they have been left behind years ago. Years and years ago. I know there's Disney Plus. I know there's Max. I know there's Disney Plus, Max, Netflix, Crunchyroll, AMC Plus, Discovery Plus, Paramount Plus, Peacock. I know that those are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 streaming services. Amazon Prime Video. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 streaming services, including Amazon Prime Video and Apple TV Plus. Stuff like that. Like all the streaming services there is. This modern era has all gone to plus streaming services. In the like 2 decades ago, there was no streaming services back then. Another problem is Redbox went. Do you remember Redbox? I remember seeing Redbox kiosks in my town's local Kroger store. That the Kroger store in my town has had Redbox kiosks outside the store, but the Redbox kiosks have since been long discontinued since Redbox has filed. But they filed for Chapter 7 bankruptcy. Like Redbox has gone into thin air. They just shut down. They're no longer available. From what I
Goa.
Outside my window. The weather
Beloved.
outside is
Hello.
clouds and sun.
Hello,
For
Mika.
the most part,
Lupa.
mixture of clouds and sun. But
Ah.
Redbox is since long gone under.
Ah.
I'll read about that. I'll read about Redbox. Amazon Prime is giving away free games during Prime Day next week, including Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Shredder's Revenge, and Tomb Raider. So the games they'll be dropping are Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2, The Sith Lords, Star Wars KOTOR, or Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2, The Sith Lords, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Shredder's Revenge, and Alex Kidd in Miracle World DX. So I can't wait to be getting the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Shredder's Revenge. Can't wait to be picking up that one. That I would so love to have. Shredder's Revenge. That I want. Okay, I'm going to read about Redbox for a moment. The game still continues on here, but I'll just read the article. A judge overseeing the Redbox owner Chicken Soup for the Soul's Entertainment's bankruptcy case granted a request Wednesday to convert it from Chapter 11 to Chapter 7 bankruptcy, according to Lopez Janko Rudd, however you pronounce that, in the Wall Street Journal. The company's lawyers said Chicken Soup for the Soul Entertainment will lay off its remaining 1,000 employees and liquidate the business, including streaming operations, into 24,000 or so disc kiosks. Disc kiosks that have rented out DVDs, Blu-rays, and video games for years. Stuff like that. Another streaming service that goes is Crackle. In addition to operating Redbox, Chicken Soup for the Soul Entertainment also manages brands like Crackle and Screen Media. Note that Chicken Soup for the Soul Entertainment is a part of the Chicken Soup for the Soul LLC. The broader company isn't part of the bankruptcy case, according to the Wall Street Journal. So basically, Chicken Soup for the Soul, the streaming service, or Chicken Soup for the Soul company, Chicken Soup for the Soul Entertainment, and Crackle and Redbox all shut down in 2024. I have heard of Chicken Soup for the Soul before. I have heard of that. Chicken Soup of the Soul launched in 1993, over 2 decades ago. I was just a baby in 1992, but I was 1 years old when Chicken Soup for the Soul launched in 1993. I'll tell you about the history of Redbox. So Redbox is shutting down. Here we go. Redbox Automated Retail LLC, stylized as Redbox, is an American video on demand streaming and video rental company specializing in DVD, Blu-ray, 4K UHD rentals and purchases, and video retail renting company specializing in or stuff like that. But it says it purchases and formerly video games via automated retail kiosks, TVOD and AVOD, and fast services via its website, Android and iOS apps, and many consumer electronic devices. Redbox kiosks feature the company's signature red color and are located at convenience stores, fast food restaurants, grocery stores, and mass retailers and pharmacies. As of the end of November 2012, Redbox had over 42,000 kiosks in more than 34,000 locations. As of September 2016, Redbox had a 51.8% market share of the physical rental market. In May 2022, Chicken Soup for the Soul announced its intention to acquire Redbox for $3.75 million. Actually, Chicken Soup for the Soul Entertainment, it's actually a self-help consumer goods and media company based in Cause Cobb, Connecticut. It is known for the Chicken Soup for the Soul book series. Chicken Soup for the Soul Publishing LLC stays around, but the Chicken Soup for the Soul Entertainment Inc. company goes defunct as of July 10th, about a day ago. So Chicken Soup for the Soul Entertainment went into thin air. They're defunct. They just shut down. It got rid of Redbox and stuff like that. Popcorn Flicks was a streaming service that was around, but Popcorn Flicks also shut down and is also defunct. So Popcorn Flicks went away with it. So Chicken Soup for the Soul, Popcorn Flicks have all shut down all simultaneously at the same time. So Popcorn Flicks is no longer available anymore. Popcorn Flicks was a thing, but it just vanished. It collapsed, taking everything else with it. Crackle was another thing that also went defunct. It launched by a company called Grouper in 2004 2007. Sony Crackle. It was purchased by Sony in 2018 to 2019. 2004, 20 years ago, was Grouper. May 4th, 2007, 17 years ago, was Crackle. Crackle. Crackle. Crackle is now defunct. So Crackle is also gone with it. Having that said, those are the recent changes in the streaming services that have completely collapsed, that have fallen apart on their own weight. Redbox started off 2002, 22 years ago, in 2002, back over a decade, like 2 decades ago. Redbox was founded under McDonald's. It was purchased by Coinstar. It was purchased by one more company going public. Chicken Soup for the Soul acquired it, but it went bankrupt, taking Redbox with it. It just says here that the previous CEO was misusing the business and failing to pay employees or support health care. Over 1,000 employees will be laid off, and over 26,000 Redbox kiosks will shut down permanently. So the 26,000 Redbox kiosks will automatically be shut down indefinitely. That won't be available anymore. Stuff like that. There is Redbox Plus. That it says here in late December 2020, Redbox began offering a yearly subscription service allowing a subscriber to rent 12 or 24 discs in total, depending on their plan of choice. Only eligible movies can be rented on these plans. It also extends the user return window up until midnight, giving an additional 3 hours to return the movie to a kiosk called Redbox Plus at the time. I'll show you all about Redbox and its history. Why Redbox was a thing, but it's no more. Here we go. Let me just zoom in better to where you can see it. Redbox has had some issues called Redbox Instant. I'll have it read aloud to you.
Redbox began internally testing a video streaming service, dubbed Redbox Instant, in July 2012. The service was a joint effort between Redbox and Verizon, 72, on March 14, 2013. Redbox Instant by Verizon officially went public, offering customers a free 1-month trial of an $8 per month unlimited streaming service that includes 4 disc rentals from kiosks, $1 more for Blu-ray. 73. The service launched with 4,600 titles from movie companies such as Epix, Lionsgate, NBC Universal, Paramount Pictures, Relativity, and Sony Pictures. According to early reports, Redbox Instant also planned to allow users to download content to mobile devices for offline viewing. Titles could be either rented or purchased, in SD or HD quality. with rental customers having 30 days to begin viewing their title and 48 hours of unlimited views thereafter.
That's what I want to have it read aloud. That I'm going to have this read aloud to you.
In June 2013, Sony made the official announcement at E3 that Redbox Instant would be available on the PlayStation 4 console, and it was released in late 2013. Android and iOS apps also enabled streaming content on mobile devices.
Yes, I'm using Microsoft's Edge read aloud mode to read certain things as well as a co-reader. Okay, so I'm going to read about here, Redbox Plus.
In late December 2020, Redbox began offering a yearly subscription service allowing a subscriber to rent 12 or 24 discs in total, depending on their plan of choice. Only eligible movies can be rented on these plans. It also extends the user return window up until midnight, giving an additional 3 hours to return a movie to a kiosk.
So I'm going to let it read some of this to explain the whole deal behind the history of Redbox and what happened as of yesterday, that they shut down permanently. The recent shutdown of Redbox as a Tech Tales.
Redbox began in 2004, using rebranded kiosks manufactured and operated by Silicon Valley-based DVD Play at 140 McDonald's restaurants in Denver and other test markets. 80. In April 2005, Redbox phased out the DVD Play manufactured machines and contracted the Selectron facility in Creedmoor, North Carolina, later purchased by Flextronics International. In October 2007, Flextronics is also known as the manufacturer of the Zune, Xbox, and Xbox 360, to create and manufacture a custom kiosk design. 81. The new kiosk was designed by Flextronics' Creedmoor design team, which included engineers Stephen Hancock and John Rupert as key contributors under the direction of Franz Kainrich at Get a Movie Incorporated. 82, which was bought by Redbox. Other key contributors from Flextronics included Flextronics Global Account Manager Dave Stadelmayer and Global Supply Chain Manager Ben Wheeler, kiosk guy. Redbox was innovative. 83. In that its carousel design not only decreased the number of robotic movements necessary to dispense and restock inventory, it also dramatically increased the number of discs, from 100 to 700 plus. 84, that could be stored within a kiosk. In addition, the software, designed and developed by Enterprise Logic Systems, 85, 86, was also innovative in that it allowed Redbox to remotely monitor and manage inventory at all kiosks throughout the country.
So this is a history of what happened to Redbox and why they shut down as of yesterday.
The company's typical self-service vending kiosk combines an interactive touchscreen and sign. It uses a robotic disc array system containing a stacked carousel of DVDs, 87, and web-linked electronic communications. Kiosks can be located indoors or out and can hold more than 600 DVDs with 70 to 200 titles, updated weekly. 88. The kiosks are built as modules, and in areas with higher sales figures, a second machine can be connected to the first one in order to offer a wider selection. The customer pays with a credit card or debit card. DVDs can be returned the next day to any of the company's kiosks. Charges accrue up to 25 days, after which the customer then owns the DVD, without the original case, and rental charges cease. Customers can also reserve DVDs online, made possible by real-time inventory updates on the company's website. 89. While customers can buy used DVDs from the kiosks, with unsold used DVDs returned to suppliers, Redbox estimates only 3% of the company's revenue comes from used disc sales. 90. A Redbox kiosk rents its average DVD 15 times at an average of $2 per transaction, plus any applicable taxes.
So basically, the Redbox division that used to offer DVD rentals, this is what a Redbox case looks like when you rented it. But this is exactly what it looks like. So that's how Redbox worked, that you could rent a movie at the kiosk at a grocery store, bring the disc home, play it, and take it back to the kiosk when you are done with it. Video rental shops used to be a thing where you could buy VHS tapes, similarly to Blockbuster back in the early 90s, late 80s, 2000s, that you could go to Blockbuster, rent a DVD or a VHS tape, but those days have long gone, have came and long went. They've existed since about 1970s, all to the 80s. Video games started being rented in shops from 1982 as a result. Same thing. Not many stores made them available for rental at the time. In Japan, Nintendo Entertainment System games could be rented as early as 1983. Stuff like that. A lot of video rental stores and many record, grocery, and drug stores also rented videotapes too. Stuff like that. So we're going to scroll down to it. But DVDs also could be rented in video rental stores too. Netflix offered a rental thing where you could have DVDs mailed to you by paying the subscription service, but that's been long discontinued. There's Redbox. It used to be a thing, but it also allowed video game disc rentals too, but it shut down. Here's Netflix. Netflix is now just a streaming service only, but it launched back in early, let's see, it launched in January 16th, 2007, 17 years ago. So it launched back over 17 years ago in 2007. I was in high school when Netflix launched back then. It launched as a mail-based rental service back in 1997 to 2006. Netflix started off as a rental service back in the late 90s, early 2006, but it also became a streaming service after 2007. Netflix started in 1997 by Mark Randolph and Reed Hastings back then as a company, but the product didn't launch until 1998 on April 14th. Stuff like that. Netflix launches its website with 925 titles available for rent through a traditional pay-per-rental model, 50 cents US per rental, US postage, late fees applied. 1999 September product. Netflix launches its monthly subscription concept. 2000. Netflix offers itself for acquisition of Blockbuster for $50 million. However, Blockbuster declines the offer. It started off as a product, then company, then competition. Redbox was founded in 2002. It offers DVD rentals via automated retail kiosks. A year later, it poaches Mitch Lowe, who was the founding executive at Netflix. Company on May 29, 2002, Netflix initiates its initial public offering IPO, selling 5.5 million shares of common stock at the price of US $15 per share. It brings in 82.5 million. 2003, April. Netflix announced that it reached 1 million subscribers, rather. 2004. Competition. Blockbuster launches Blockbuster Online to compete with Netflix, offering unlimited DVD rentals at the flat fee of $19.99 per month. It also did a competition in 2006 to company. Netflix offered a $1,000 prize to the first developer of a video recommendation algorithm that could beat its existing algorithm, Cinematch, at predicting customer ratings more than by 10%, and uses the same as 2016 Icon. Called the Netflix Prize. Stuff like that. Streaming video launched in 2007. So Netflix started its streaming video division in 2007, January 15th. It also competed against Hulu as well in 2008 back then. Product. Netflix delivers its billion DVD and begins to move away from its original core business model of mailing DVDs by introducing video on demand via the internet. March 12, 2008, competition. Hulu, a competing online streaming service, launches for the public access in the U.S. August, product. Netflix experiences giant database corruption. This drives it to start moving all its data to Amazon Web Services cloud. It completes its shift to the cloud by January 2016. International. Netflix Originals was launched. International. Netflix starts expanding its streaming service to the international market, starting with Canada. Stuff like that. The FCC Open Internet Order bans cable television and telephone service providers from preventing access to competitors or certain websites such as Netflix in 2010. Vudu also launched as an online streaming service in April of 2011 called Vudu, known as Fandango at Home. Fandango at Home, formerly known as Vudu. It launched in 2004, 20 years ago. Netflix launched in Brazil, Argentina, Uruguay, and Paraguay, Chile and Bolivia, Andean region, including Peru and Ecuador, Mexico, Central America, and the Caribbean, international. It also launched in United Kingdom and Ireland in 2012. By September 18th, it has expanded to Denmark, Finland, Norway, and Sweden. It also experiences a mass Christmas Eve outage due to its hosting on Amazon Web Services. So Amazon Web Services had a very bad outage in 2012 on Christmas Eve 2012, a massive outage. Oops. House of Cards launched on February 2013. Dish Network announces that Blockbuster will close all remaining stores by the end of that year in 2013 by Blockbuster. Netflix launched Profiles, a feature that permits accounts to accommodate up to 5 user profiles associated with either individuals or themes of their choosing. Example given, date night. 2014, Netflix discovers that Comcast Cable has been slowing its traffic down and announces that it will pay Comcast to end the slowdown. In 2014, September 10th, Netflix participates in the internet slowdown by intentionally slowing down its speeds, announcing its opposition to a proposed change in net neutrality rules that act against net neutrality by giving preferred websites the option to pay telecommunications companies for guaranteed fast lane, in effect slowing down websites that don't pay for the fast lane, otherwise known as net neutrality. There's a lot of this to read, but in 2015, Netflix launched a streaming service in Japan. It says here, Netflix announces that it will raise the price of its standard HD plan to $10 per month, up from $9 per month for recent customers. This price hike will be gradually rolled in a strategy called ungrandfathering. In 2016, Netflix launched international again. Directly at the CES Consumer Electronics Show, they announced they were going to go to other new territories, 130 of them, the expansion. That Netflix is nearly available. It's nearly available worldwide, but the only notable exclusions including China and regions subject to U.S. sanctions such as Crimea, Ukraine, Syria, and North Korea. So Netflix is not available in all countries, however.
Vada Sue the Gorn, Vada Sue the Bronc, Vada Baby, Olga Ebba, Donk, Donk, Donk, Gerbits, Gerbits, Vo Gerbits! Vada Sue the Gorn, Vada Sue the Bronc, Vada Baby, Olga Ebba, Donk, Donk, Donk, Gerbits, Gerbits, Vo Gerbits!
Back to Sims 2. Here we go. So back where we go.
Michu!
Jaguna.
Oh, Zaboom. Lagado. Cynical.
Jaguna. Lagado.
Sida. Halad.
Ozano.
Alaga.
Lambda Ratsaka.
Shipulakida.
Ah. Salut. Udado. Lakoni. Glozu.
God.
Jakulabo.
Shafol. Hamakado.
Samoba.
Hini.
Glazugna. Lagado. Napo. Shumba.
Splaglio.
Pacho. Jagoof. Ugdado.
Home.
Lakoni.
Halazado.
Kuna. Tiba. Ridochi kana.
Shama, kuning sal. Vla, Shavako, Masako.
Kuna. Tiba.
Lo Java. Jimo. Rava Gushi. Rava Gushniva. Kinokonoshka, Bavoskova, Mukara. Lachiko, Tisamobani. Vosha Goba Lita. Yakala Muva. Valosava. Nicolosa, Colobo, Shah.
Jaguva B. Zaluka D. Zaboom.
Grobo Zump.
Makala.
So I thought I'd just give an explanation of why that Redbox shut down all of a sudden in 2024. That they decided to completely just shut down and go bankrupt and collapse and go out of business. Taking Redbox and Crackle with it. The streaming service Crackle with it. And Popcorn Clicks also goes with it too.
Cosa. Lambalako. Charlovano. Kifo.
Oof.
Chupdo. Shafos.
Teacher.
Let's see. More ask on date.
Savolaku, Jamum, Zikavo, Zamim, Magav.
Walk to lot community.
Shufa Calabo.
Hojimeka.
Hang on, please wait.
Tosunbok.
And we're back.
Don't you want to buy?
Tomorrow I'll be featuring possibly The Sims Medieval Early Then instead tomorrow. Then Saturday do more retro games again. Uh-oh. They're doing the woo-hoo. They're woo-hooing in the photo booth.
Quiero cita.
Fui para chá.
Whoops. No, I'm not making them cheat on one another. Otherwise, it's a disaster if that happens. That'll just ruin the date right then and there.
Wings and
Cassidy Green detests what the two Sims making out. Some Sims will detest woohooing in public. Some will cheer them on. Watch. Like this. Mary Gavigan approves of it. Some Sims will approve of it. Some will detest it. Cassidy Green detests them. Detests Sims woohooing in public. She just shows detest for it. Strong dislike it. Stuff like that.
Let's go rock! Replana! Woo! Neta!
Hoku! Yeah! Cool the ball!
Julian Cook doesn't seem to like that. They don't seem to like the fact that Sims are woohooing in public. They just don't like public woohoos, I guess. The Sims 2 demonstrated by Tim Letourneau, an employee at Electronic Arts Maxis at the time when The Sims 2 Nightlife was getting ready to be released. When EA was working on Sims 2 Nightlife after The Sims 2 University, the gameplay was actually being demonstrated by Tim Letourneau at the time. Let me give you a bit of an example of what The Sims 2 Nightlife actually looked like back in 2005 on YouTube. I'll give you a producer walkthrough by Tim Letourneau and show you some differences. Let's see. The Sims also had a thing called The Sims Hot Date, which was an expansion pack with The Sims 1 called Hot Date that lets your Sims go out on a date in Sims 1 as a sold separately expansion pack. Sims 3 has a similar expansion called The Sims 3 Late Night. A similar one, kind of like that. Kind of like Nightlife, but different. Here's a producer walkthrough. Here we go. Hold on. I'll take you through a producer walkthrough by Tim Letourneau. Him. Basically, I'll show you who he is and how he explains it. So I'm going to mute my mic and here we go. This is Tim Letourneau, one of the staff members. Here we go.
To show you what's coming out this fall.
Make sure the game's muted.
Sims 2 Nightlife is really centered around getting your Sims out of the house, getting them to the cool new downtown location. This is one of the places you can go to hang out. It's called The Hub. It's got a restaurant upstairs and a nightclub downstairs. Here's some guys hanging out at the bar, and then you can see them dancing in the background. Now, these folks hanging out at the bar, they're on a group outing. They're out together. There's two Sims that I've been playing, Jesse and Jessica, and they're out with their friends.
Well, here's something you didn't see. You missed. Okay, let me just get the video a little bit. Notice that in The Sims 2 Nightlife, in the development of it, there's a date score meter right there, a prototyped version shown at the top right that looks like this. But in the final version of the game, it actually looks like this. So there's some differences. Let me swap the window around, but here's the date score meter in the final version of the game when it was published back in 05. And when The Sims 2 Nightlife was released, this is the final version of the date score meter. But back in the development of the game, EA used a prototype version of the meter. Here we go.
Got a restaurant upstairs and a nightclub downstairs. Here's some guys hanging out at the bar, and then you can see them dancing in the background. Now, these folks hanging out at the bar, they're on a group outing. They're out together. Two Sims that I've been playing, Jesse and Jessica, and they're out with their friends, Samantha and Thomas. And it's one of the cool things you can do is you can take Sims out in a group. Jesse and Jessica are pleasure Sims. We've added a new aspiration, which is the pleasure aspiration. And pleasure Sims, they want to experience everything that life has to offer. As you see in his wants panel, Jesse wants to do things like he wants to work as a DJ at the DJ booth, which is one of the new objects. He also wants to go out on a date. And that's one of the things we can do now is dating has been added to the Sims 2 Nightlife. It's a whole new gameplay system.
This right here was 15 years ago. Let's see, 2008, so 15 years ago. So the video quality of this is not that impressive to see. So I apologize for the inconvenience, but this was back like over 15 years ago in 2008.
That allows you to find out people that you're attracted to and then take them out on a date and hopefully have a good date. I'm going to have Jesse walk over to the dance floor now. And what I'm going to do is have him scope the room. So as he's scoping the room, he's looking and finding Sims that he's attracted to. And the Sims that he's attracted to will sparkle. And this gives you a good indication of the people that Jesse's going to have the easiest time socializing with. Now, as he scoped the room, he saw Ginger over there who apparently caught his eye. Now, what we've added are turn-ons and turn-offs. So each Sim has their own turn-ons and turn-offs, and they can definitely affect how attracted you are to someone else. Now, I just had Jesse put on some cologne, which is one of the things that can be a turn-on. Now, hopefully, this is also a turn-on for Ginger, but we'll find out in a second. So I'm going to have him go over there and hit on her. Let's see what she thinks. Bad choice. Cologne is clearly not one of the things she's into, so he's pretty much been denied. Fortunately, when I scoped the room, I also saw that Marianne over there in the pink, she also seemed to struggle with it. So I'm going to have Jesse go and try and hit on her. Again, I'm trying to get him on a date. Ooh, cool. She likes cologne. This might go well. She accepted. Things are going well here. As now that we're on a date, I get this new meter up in the corner. It's called the date meter. And it represents two things, both the date score and also the amount of time you have on a date. As the date score goes up, you get more time on a date. As it goes down, you get less.
So basically, Tim Letourneau pointed right out, there's a date score meter at the top right of the screen in the video here. That's a beta version of the score meter, though. That's a beta version in development of the game. That's not the final revision of it. The final revision I just showed earlier, but the top right is a beta version of what the date score meter would look like, a beta version of it before it became finalized when the Sims 2 Nightlife was published. Stuff like that.
I've just sent Jesse over to hop on the electro dance chair. That's one of the things that's in his wants panel. If you go on a date, you get all new wants and fears. So dates are a great opportunity to increase your aspirations. Jesse's doing pretty well. Oh, maybe I spoke too soon.
Ooh.
Ouch. Dates are also a great opportunity to supercharge your relationship. Two Sims are attracted to one another, are going to have socials available much earlier on than.
So basically, Tim Letourneau is explaining the producer walkthrough of the Sims 2 Nightlife expansion pack. This is the second expansion pack after University, though. University was the first expansion, Nightlife second, Open for Business third, Pets fourth, and at least 3 others after that.
They normally would in a relationship. You also want to do other things on a date, like say go up and eat, have dinner together. It's the restaurant I showed you earlier. This date's not going so well. I think we'll just stay downstairs. So Mary Ann's hopped on the left the guest room. She's clearly doing a lot better than Jessie did. And we should see, because she was having a good time there, that her date score has gone up. I'm going to move him out to the dance floor, because one of the things that Jessie wants to do is slow dance. And that's one of the new social interactions that we've added to the game. Slow dance is really cool because it also opens up new nested interactions. For example, here I'm going to have him try and increase his action a little bit. I've chosen the lower hands interaction. We'll see how that goes. It's kind of good.
Yeah, so the date score meter is actually not really the final one you see in the game producer walkthrough. That one in the games or in the producer walkthrough of the game, he is showing a different meter than the one you just saw. The one I'm playing.
Jessie looks happy. Mary Ann looks happy. Date score is off the meter.
Mrs. Crumplebottom.
Add sign. That's Mrs. Crumplebottom. Count Prude does not appreciate these public displays of affection, and Jessie's going to hear about it now. You know, she's kind of cramping my style. I think I'm going to get out of here. That's right. I'm sending Jessie out to his very own car. So for 5 years, Sims players have wanted to own their own vehicles, and Sims 2 Nightlife lets them do that. This is Jessie's car. I'm sending him out. Mary Ann's getting in with him. Cars are awesome. They own them. It's not only what you see here, but you get to park them at home. You can even build a garage, build it right into the house. Forget about that carpool. You can just drive to work, drop the kids off at school. They're awesome. Well, guys, that's just a little taste of the Sims 2 Nightlife.
Sims 2 Nightlife introduced cars in a later expansion. It did. Here's the Sims 2 free time producer walkthrough. I'll show some more stuff. The producer walkthrough of Sims 2 free time. Its expansion. This is another expansion that came out in 2008.
I'm Lakshmi, the lead designer for the Sims 2 Free Time expansion pack. Sims, like everyone else, know that life is a lot bigger than just work and school. Look no further than the Sims 2 Free Time to introduce your Sims to fun new ways to spend their leisure time. There are plenty of exciting activities for your Sims to enjoy by themselves or with friends. There's also a new lifetime aspiration meter that rewards your Sims as they reach their goals. Let's take a look at the game, and I'll show you what I mean.
Each Sims 2 expansion is done by a different producer.
Music is her passion, and she practices various instruments in her free time, like the piano and the violin. Joy's been playing the violin for a few years now, and it is one of her favorite hobbies. Let's hear her play a little. When your Sim reaches maximum enthusiasm for an activity, they get in the zone. When they're in the zone, everything seems to fade away and their motives decay at a slower rate. Just remember that you don't have to have high skill in an activity to get in the zone, just high enthusiasm. Let's see what kinds of activities Joy's family likes. Joy's mom, Marie, is hard at work sewing a teddy bear for her little boy, Sonny. She seems to be very creative, but not really good at this craft. Look at the one-eyed bear she's created. One really cool feature about The Sims 2 Free Time is that you can turn your hobbies into careers. You can choose to sell creations like clothing, pottery, and artwork for simoleons. Way to go, Marie. Looks like she made a really nice looking teddy bear. Let's head to the kitchen with Marie, and she'll show us another favorite hobby of hers. Marie is also really excited about entering her dish into the food contest. In The Sims 2 free time, Sims can compete in several new contests, including food, video games, and dance.
Be right back.
And here's Sunny playing with blocks. This is the new toddler activity table. Up to 4 toddlers or children can use this table to draw or build with blocks. Toddlers can also build skill by using the activity table. Who knows? Sunny could grow up one day to become an architect. Speaking of which, The Sims 2 Free Time has 5 all-new careers for your Sims to try, including dance, entertainment, intelligence, oceanography, and architecture. I didn't mention this, but it's Joy's birthday today. When Joy becomes a teen, we can choose some of her friends to grow up with her. When your Sim achieves a big life moment, then their lifetime aspiration meter will get a huge bonus, and they'll be rewarded with lifetime benefit points. Let's take a look at some of the cool stuff Joy can get with her points. Like any knowledge sim, Joy is really curious about aliens, and if she continues to excel at life, one day she'll be able to summon them to her. Since Joy hasn't reached that level yet, we might as well give her a secondary aspiration. Being a serious knowledge sim, she could do with some romance in her life. Joy's dad, Scott, loves sports. Here he's shooting some hoops with his buddy. Oh well, maybe next time, Scott. Let's do something that Scott's a little better at, like restoring cars. This old car is one of the coolest items in The Sims 2 free time, but your Sims will need some patience. This baby needs a new engine, windshield, a good buff, and a fresh coat of paint. Scott's been working hard on this car, so let's stick around to see the big payoff. While they're working, let's talk about hobby enthusiasm for a second. As Sims participate in activities, they build enthusiasm to their hobbies. With increased enthusiasm, they can unlock secret lots, receive magazine subscriptions, and more, all related to their favorite activities. And if you recall, when they reach maximum enthusiasm, that's when your Sims really get in the zone. Aside from arts and crafts, cuisine, music and dance, sports, and tinkering, there are a ton of other new activities your Sims will try. Will they enjoy science, nature, film and literature, games, or fitness? Looks like Scott's just about finished with his car. All we need to do is choose the paint color. How about black? Let's get the whole family over here so they can see Scott's big moment. What a great accomplishment for Scott. Let's have Marie congratulate him. Oh, looks like the kids didn't like seeing that. Oh, let's celebrate this moment and take the car for a spin around the block. That's a quick look at The Sims 2.
Essentially, that I'm playing the Sims 2 producer walkthrough video that in the directly on YouTube to explain the Sims 2 Free Time, the game itself that came back out in 2008, producer walkthrough of it, stuff like that. Let's see. There is the Sims 3 Into the Future producer walkthrough as well. Here we go. My big roundup on all this is that I have played The Sims 3 Into the Future. Basically, The Sims 3 Into the Future features plumb bots or plumb bots like robots you can build, stuff like that. Hang on. I just thought I'd show you a little bit of that. Hold on. Drag that off to the secondary screen. I thought I'd show you something about that. This is the Sims Wiki fandom fan wiki based website that shows you everything about it. Stuff like that. Another expansion pack is going to launch called The Sims 4 Love Struck Expansion Pack. The Sims 4 Love Struck is an all-new expansion that is set to launch on July 25th, 2024. It borrows things from The Sims 2 Nightlife and The Sims 3 Seasons with the elements of stuff. So basically, it's a spiritual successor to The Sims Hot Date called The Sims 4 Love Struck, all new. It's launching soon. The world is Ciudad Enamorada. It's hard to pronounce that. It's in Spanish, but it's a world included. Stuff like that. It's got stuff from The Sims Hot Date, The Sims 3 Seasons, online dating from The Sims 3 Seasons, and The Sims 2 Nightlife. So it's borrowed stuff from previous Sims games. Turn on and turn offs have made an appearance in Sims 4 and The Sims 4 Love Struck expansion pack. Now as an all new expansion. It's launching soon. There's Cupid's Corner dating right there. That's a preview of what it looks like, of the online dating features. All new. That's the latest expansion pack. The Sims 4 for Rent is another expansion that came out in December 2023 called For Rent. So The Sims 4 is getting expanding quite a lot, all the way down to crystal creation stuff packs and expansion packs. So it's expanding. There was supposed to be a spin-off game called The Sims Olympus. A cancel complete game known as The Sims 4. Type online multiplayer. But it was canceled. So there was supposed to be a Sims 4 Olympus, an online version that resembles The Sims 4. So it's supposed to be a Sims 4 like style online version, but it never made it out of publication. So we're going to have a look at some more Sims related stuff. The Sims 2 Nightlife came after University, so this Nightlife is the second expansion pack, with the previous expansion pack being The Sims 2 University is the first expansion. The second expansion is Nightlife. The third one is actually The Sims 2 Open for Business. The Sims 2 Nightlife was a second expansion. The Sims 2 Open for Business is the third one of that. I'll show you. What's really exclusive is The Sims 2 Nightlife music is actually exclusive to different international versions of the game. These are all the different international musics that are heard outside of US. Let me just disable the desktop audio and mic for a moment or two. Hold on. Actually, there was a music track called Mi Barrio, which is Spanish for my district. It's like this right here. Let me just zoom in a bit so I can show you it. That right there, let me just give it a little more of a zoom, but that's called Mi Barrio. I'm pronouncing it wrong, but it's Spanish, but the only countries it premiered in the only countries that it's only played in is Brazil, Czech Republic, Germany, and Spain. Stuff like that. So non-US versions of Sims 2 Nightlife had music tracks in game that are only available in other countries outside of the US. So the music in The Sims 2 Nightlife varies depending on where you are in the world. Non-US versions of the game have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 music tracks that are exclusive to the non-US versions of the game, but American versions of the game don't have these 11 exclusive tracks that are only available to the non-US version. Stuff like that. Here's comparison on The Sims 2 Nightlife and The Sims 3 Late Night. Comparisons of the two. Features in both. Bars, vampires, living by night, half wall, wall speaker outing. Features in Nightlife. Here's some features that were in Nightlife but not in Late Night. Dating returns in The Sims 3 Generations. Slow dance returns in The Sims 3 Seasons. The downtown sub-neighborhood and the ability to attach more downtown to our main neighborhood. Bowling returns in The Sims University Life. Restaurant system includes restaurant NPCs such as the host, waiters, and sous chefs. Coffee stand and barista NPC. It was introduced in University but was carried on to Nightlife. Returns in The Sims University Life. DJ booth and DJ reintroduced in The Sims 3 Showtime. Electro Dance here reintroduced in The Sims 3 Showtime. Electro Dance here reintroduced into The Sims 3 Showtime. Karaoke Machine reintroduced in The Sims 3 Showtime. Photo booths in The Sims 3 Showtime again reintroduced. Vampire Coffin replaced by Alter. Puree, Contacts, Muscle returns in The Sims 3 Supernatural. Turn-ons and turn-offs in Chemistry. So there's a lot of comparisons between the differences between The Sims 2 and The Sims 3. Many different comparisons, too many to list here. There's way too many differences here. The Sims 2 launched in 2000, or The Sims launched in 2000. The Sims 2 launched in 2004. 2000, 2001, 2002, 2003. 4 years later, The Sims 2 launched in 2004. It's fully 3D. In The Sims is an isometric perspective. The neighborhood is pre-designed. The Sims 2 offered 3 pre-designed neighborhoods, stuff like that. The Sims had 3 age groups, baby, child, and adult. The Sims 2 introduced 6 life stages, 7 including baby, toddler, child, teen, and adult, elder, young adult, if your Sim goes to university, total of 7 life stages, 7 including university. Only babies age, other lifespans are indefinite in Sims 1. All Sims except townies and NPCs age and eventually die. No genetics in Sims 1. Genetics determine skin, hair, and eye color in Sims 2. Sims 1 is 6 skills. Sims 2 is 7 skills. Only adults gain skills in Sims 1. In Sims 2, any age group except babies can gain skill points. Sims 1 has no aspirations. Sims 2 has teens and older have 1 or 5 aspirations. Toddlers and children aspire to grow up. Sims 1 has no wants and fears. All Sims except babies have 4 wants and 3 fears. The University Expansion Pack allows teen Sims to add up to 2 wants by attending college. Family structures are not clearly defined. Marriage does a little more than move a Sim into the lot, and there's no scope to break up in Sims 1. Sims 2 says family structures very clearly defined, including the family trees. Marriages and unions, the same-sex equivalent, also defined and can break up, most often triggered through infidelity. The Sims 1, no days through the week, weekend, or days off work or school. Sims would not be fired for skipping work, provided they did attend the following day. In The Sims 2, 7-day week with different ways off depending on child. Children and teens have the weekend off from school, able to call in sick to work or quit. Sims will be fired if they miss too many days of work. In Sims 1, Sims do not collect memories. Sims collect memories in Sims 2. Bills delivered once every 3 days in Sims 1. Bills delivered on Tuesdays and Thursdays in Sims 2. Plum Bob color reflects precise mood. Optimum is green, worst is red. Plum Bob color represents approximate mood. Optimum is platinum. No pregnancy. Babies can simply appear after user says yes to random should we have a baby prompt after romantic interaction. No genetics passed down in Sims 1. In Sims 2, try for baby may lead to 3-day pregnancy for female Sim. Genetics passed down from both parents and grandparents. Sims 1. Expenditure over the past 3 days and current day. In Sims 2, no such screen. Sims 1. Buildings limited to 2 floors, basements, foundations, and lofts not possible. Variable roof pitches. Sims 1. Sims 2. Buildings limited to 5 floors or 4 floors with foundation. Buildings with foundation can have basements or incorporated them. Lofts theoretically possible. Fixed roof pitch. Sims 1. Children with failing grades are banished to military school and never return. Sims 2. When a child in his family is failing grades, all children are taken away by a social worker and other families may adopt them. Sims 1. Random phone calls, pranking, or giving out money. Other Sims never call. Sims 2. No money calls, but friends and acquaintances may call at random. In free time, hobby instructors call when a sim gains hobby enthusiasm. Teens may make crank calls. Sims 1. Chance cards at some career levels causing gain or loss of skill points and/or funds. Sims 2. Chance cards at all levels of career causing gain or loss of rank, skill points, etc. Sims 1. Chance cards force career change at top level of career. Sims cannot retire. Sims 2. No forced career changes. Elder Sims can retire. Sims 1. Many NPCs not interactive. Sims 2. All but a few NPCs, drivers, rod humble, social workers, etc. interactive. So that's the comparison of the Sims 1 and Sims 2, the base game as a whole. In part 2, in my stream tomorrow, I'll cover part 2 of the expansion packs of The Sims 2 and The Sims 3 expansions as a part 2 to this. But part 1 is the base game only. I'm going to read the comparisons of them. 3, 2, 1, go. In Sims 3, new features, seamless neighborhood with no loading screens, bicycles, universal clock synchronized in all lots. In The Sims 2, time was frozen on the home lot as long as Sims visited community lots. To avoid exploitation of this, Sims weren't able to learn skills or sleep on community lots. In Sims 3, Sims can do almost everything regardless of where they are. Sims 3, able to visit other homes. Sims 3, story progression, non-active households involved during gameplay can be turned on or off. Create a sim features, Sims 3, continuous body shapes, muscle, obese, and skin colors. Sims 3, enhanced facial customization features for enhanced facial customization. Sims 3, completely customizable hair color, the possibility to have separate hair root, base, highlight, and tip colors. Sims 3, independent footwear was attached to legwear in Sims 2. Sims 3, different voice types. Traits. When I say Sims 3, Sims 2, or Sims 1, it's going to indicate what features are on what game versus the other. Sims 3 traits, Sims 3 moodlet, Sims 3 favorite, Sims 3 creator style, Sims 3 ability to adjust lifespan, Sims 3 ability to turn off aging, possibly through cheats in Sims 2. All Sims, including townies and NPCs, age as the game progresses in Sims 3. Sims 3 creating ability, recipe, sheet music, skill books at different levels of all skills, unique books and new literary genes or literary genres, different workout abilities, skill achievements. Sims 3 rabbit holes, elementary, opaque and civic buildings, skill classes at rabbit holes, community events at rabbit holes and community lots, maintaining controls over Sims at school or workplace. I'll cover the Sims 3 expansion packs in a later part 2. This is part 1, or part 3 rather, for the expansions. Part 1, the base game. No, part 1, the base game. Part 2, the expansions rather, and then the stuff packs in part 3. Opportunities, enhanced job features, job performance options, dynamic performance criteria, skills, coworkers, and assignments, raises, branching careers, ghost interaction, and playable ghosts in Sims 3. Sims 2, you could not play as a ghost in Sims 2. Sims 3, you can play as a ghost. You can. In that version of the game. Rabbit holes are quite unique. Called rabbit holes. Yes, you can play as a ghost in Sims 3 only. In that one. Yes, you can do that. You can haunt people in Sims 3 as a ghost. You can do that. I'm going to read about rabbit holes here. Rabbit holes are objects depicting a building that are usually massive in the size that Sims can enter and do activities in, but in which the game camera cannot enter. Rabbit holes fade away when the camera gets closer to them, and Sims cannot be seen while they're inside one. They were first introduced in The Sims 3, where they appear in every world. They also exist in The Sims 4, though less commonly. So rabbit holes, you cannot see inside of them in Sims 3, called rabbit holes. They're not visible when the camera gets too close to them. The camera clips through them. I'll explain. Most rabbit holes function as workplaces where Sims are employed and work in. Most of them are building sized through some of them, such as Mausoleum, Gypsy Wagon, or Arbitrarium, are not. Sims can perform various activities inside rabbit holes, such as getting employed, attending a show, attending a class, and so on. Some rabbit holes give a lot assignment to community lots. A rabbit hole placed on a community lot will also replace the lot's map tag with the rabbit hole's map tags. Some rabbit holes can be invested in, allowing Sims to become partners in them and own them. Sims who become owners can rebuild the lot to improve it so that it becomes more attractive, rename the rabbit hole, and also fire Sims at their will. They can't, however, fire the last employee who works there. In some careers and professions, some of their duties or opportunities require entering certain rabbit holes to perform an activity. For example, firefighters sometimes have to respond to a building disaster in a rabbit hole. When Sims do this, they will just enter the rabbit holes and complete the task themselves, so exactly what they do doesn't really matter. Although rabbit holes will shade when the camera gets closer, players can see their contents with the cameraman view by pressing the tab key. Everything inside the building is 2D decorative textures that serve to make the rabbit holes or buildings more realistic when players peek through their windows from the outside. Environment sounds and music can be heard when Sims are inside the rabbit holes. Usually, that would be a sound effect related to the rabbit hole, such as a school bell at a school or an eerie voice at a mausoleum with audible background music. If a rabbit hole gets deleted, Sims employed in any careers and professions associated with the rabbit hole should switch to the other rabbit holes in the world of the same type. If there are no other rabbit holes of associated types, those Sims will become unemployed. Likewise, children and teens will be moved to different schools if a rabbit hole is deleted and will no longer be required or be able to attend school if the last school is deleted. Stuff like that. There's a lot of rabbit holes in Sims 3, but there are some issues reported with multi-purpose ones. Since late night, some multi-purpose rabbit holes are present to preserve neighborhoods such as Bridgeport that lack enough space for big lots. Although this seems practical, there are some issues with multi-purpose rabbit holes, such as the inability to complete opportunities that are related to rabbit holes. Sometimes the option to perform tasks from opportunities is not available, which prevents the player from completing the opportunity. For example, the after-school activities related to opportunities cannot be completed at school in Moonlight Falls. So Moonlight Falls is actually another town. Moonlight Bay and Moonlight Falls. I have Moonlight Falls part of the Sims 3 Supernatural. Called Moonlight Falls. Moonlight Bay is another one. Moonlight Bay is only available in the console version of The Sims 3 and in the Nintendo DS version. Moonlight Bay is a pre-made neighborhood that shipped with the Xbox 360 and PS3 versions of The Sims 3. The Wii version uses a beach town known as Vista Beach, and the Nintendo DS version uses a separate neighborhood known as Beacon Bay. The neighborhood's name may be a pun on Sunset Valley. Although there are many families, only 6 are playable, excluding the families in the family bin, and only 8 out of 15 lots in the neighborhood can be lived in. It is possible to play as the other Sims by asking to move in or by marrying them, but they can only live on the same house as the player. So this is Moonlight Bay on Sims 3 on console, on PS3 and 360. The Wii version uses a different one. Stuff like that. I have played The Sims 3 on Xbox 360 and PS3. I've played these versions. It just says that The Sims 3 is a console game developed by EA for the Xbox 360 and PS3. For the first time ever, players could upload and download content via Xbox Live and PS Network, including player creations from the exchange for free and new items released by EA, which costed a fee. As of July 2018, the exchange for consoles had been shut down. Much like The Sims 2 for PSP, the game has been removed from the Xbox Marketplace and PS Store, meaning that the digital version is only available to download to the players who have previously bought it. The same applies to the Pets variant. I'm back. Okay, in Sims 3, the console version had okay, my screen went blank on the right a little bit. I'll read it. My second screen went blank temporarily. It just says here, on May 18, 2011, EA released an update for the Sims 3 for console, which fixed a bug that rendered save games useless without warning. The patch restores playability to corrupted save games, but any save game made on the patch version will be incompatible with an unpatched version of the game. It also addressed an issue that caused the game to fail to generate Sims on public lots after a period of time had elapsed in the game. Other smaller bugs are addressed, such as routing issues for Sims getting stuck on uneven terrain. Patches for the both PS3 and 360 are numbered with 3 integers, but in different fashion to patches for the Sims 3 and PS3. Version 1.0 is the shipped release, while the second and third numbers are the patch version. These integers are native to the console and are not predetermined by EA. So EA released patches on the PS3 and Sims 3 console versions, PS3 Sims 3 and Xbox 360 Sims 3. They released patches for it to fix some bugs at the time. The Sims 2 for PSP is another one I've never really had, but I've seen gameplay of it in 2006. Or in 2005, rather. It launched in December 2005. It just says it could be purchased from the PS Store and downloaded both on Sony's PSP and PS Vita handheld video game consoles. However, the game has been removed from the stores of 2014 by EA as The Sims 2 is no longer supported. Luckily, people who have purchased the game before the discontinuation of the original UMD or from the PSP can still download the game on PSP or PS Vita digital only. On the PS Vita, the game has enabled double texture filtering and scaling to the HD resolution. So this is PSP version, but this was removed from the digital storefront since The Sims 2 is no longer supported. It was pulled. Here's a brief fact. The Sims 2 for PSP is based sometime after The Sims 2 for PC, as Jill Smith, Tank Grunt, and Rip Grunt have aged up one life stage. Pascal Curious' son being born, the untimely demise of nervous subject, and the move out of Ophelia Spectre. However, it is not clear how much time has passed, but it has been speculated to be at least a year. The Sims 2 for PSP is also probably based on sometime after the events of Herb Sims in the City for handheld, given how Lincoln Broadsheet has been kicked out of Minneapolis. That's Lincoln Broadsheet in Herb Sims in the Sims in the City for the PlayStation Portable and Herbs in SimCity for the handheld for PSP. For Sims 2 for PSP Portable. He appears in The Sims 2 for PSP himself. When asked about art in the Herb Sims in the City, Lincoln will mention having a daughter. This daughter never shows up in any Sims game. Stuff like that. The Sims 2 for PSP has a story thing. The social game is only in Sims 2 PSP. It also is in The Sims 2 for Nintendo DS as well. There are differences in The Sims 2 PSP, GBA, and DS versions. The ESRB rating, The Sims 2 for PSP is rated teen, while The Sims 2 for GBA and DS is rated E10+. We'll go to the criticism and issues. The Sims 3 for console has received many criticisms when it came out, such as the glitches, features, and pricing. The Sims 3 for console has been criticized for being too expensive, with the PS3 and 360 versions costing US $60 and the Wii costing $50 compared with the Windows and Mac OS X costing $40. In mid-2011, EA lowered the price of PS3 and 360 and Wii versions to $40. The Sims 3 successor, The Sims 3 patch will cost $50 rather than $60. Like The Sims 2 and like The Sims and The Sims 2 below it, the game has received mixed reviews from players, with players comparing it to the PC Windows version, despite features are returned that they were only on Windows and Mac OS X versions as children. The Sims 3 on console has had some faults. Uh-oh. It's also been criticized for features that were removed, such as direct control in the PS3 and 360 versions and the inability to change active household. The DS version has also been criticized for lacking children. The game also retains the Shire code, which has been criticized by some users. The Sims 3 for PS3 and Xbox 360 will remove Sims that are kicked out or left behind. One user stated if the kids move out but left parents behind, the parents would be deleted. Unlike previous console games, using cheats causes challenges and achievements in 360 or trophies on PS3 to be disabled. Furthermore, the Sims 3 will detect if a save game is cheating and prevent challenges and achievements from trophies from being completed. This led to some users or websites to post warnings about using cheats in The Sims 3 on console. The Sims 3 has a save game glitch that causes the game to freeze when saving it. On May 18, 2011, EA released an update via Xbox Live and PS Network fixing this issue. There has been a glitch that's been going on for quite a while in the PS3. When downloading the DLC and updates, it will freeze at a random percentage and then it eventually show that the download is 100% complete and freeze. This renders the game unplayable. As of now, no one has found a solution to this glitch. Unlike The Sims 3 from PCs, there's no open world gameplay. This has attracted criticism from some players. So there's way too many differences in The Sims 3. It says this is the third game that is based on and plays like Windows and Mac OS X. The first two were The Sims and The Sims Bustin' Out. No sixth generation console has a version of The Sims 3. If you have twins at one time and have another set, the father will not show up in one of the child's family trees. There's a lot to read here, but let me see. This is the first time Edge of Reality has developed a Sims title since 2002. They've developed a console version of the original game for the PS2, Xbox, and GameCube consoles. The EA servers for the game shut down on July 2nd, 2018. This means that the exchange and store are no longer accessible. The Nordic English PlayStation 3 cover managed to misspell the company's website is eanordic.om, the TLD for Oman instead of eanordic.com. Oops. So the Sims 3 Pets also had a console port that is nearly identical to that. I had the Sims 3 Pets on Nintendo 3DS in 2011. I had this version right here back in 2011 on the Nintendo 3DS. So there's a lot of differences in here. The 360 version of the Sims 3 Pets has support for the Kinect motion sensor. Stuff like that. Sugar Maple Coast is the town with the PS3 and Xbox 360 versions, while Port Able is for the Nintendo 3DS, or Port Abel or Port Able for the Sims 3 Pets. If you turn on cheat mode by holding LT, LB, RT, RB on Xbox 360 or start L1, R1, R2, that'll cause creation mode to turn on, and that'll also disable cheat. It'll disable achievements and trophies if you turn on cheat mode, if you do that. There are glitches. What's reported is on the Xbox 360 version, if the player plays a save for more than 10 weeks in game, the game will sometimes crash when playing for a few minutes. Hold on. Be right back. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I just thought I'd explain differences of The Sims, so I'm going to go back to the gameplay. It's been about 11 hours in so far. I'd be silly enough to try another 24-hour or 36-hour marathon by keeping the stream up for over another 24 hours, almost pushing toward 35 hours again. Doing a mega long marathon, really long. That would make it way too long. So back on with the adventure. So here we go.
John. Kabasu!
Yeah, children. Children. Ah, Joseph, look.
Just like what Tim Letourneau in The Sims 2 Nightlife producer walkthrough, Tim Letourneau also describes turn-ons and turn-offs as well. So he describes that too. Oh boy, he gets her up public room with 3 different Sims, make out with 3 different Sims, and have 3 loves at once, and move with 3 different Sims. Uh-oh. That's how the wall goes. They had a successful date together. Be right back. And we're back. Ah,
Dula, look at you. Oh, the goof new. Students, oh, Kosanucha. Vuklai.
here we are. We're back at the campus. We're back at the dorm, rather.
Ah,
Uh-oh. He's got 2 loves. He just needs 1 more love, and if he gets busted for cheating, he's hosed. He is hosed after that. Boing.
that's so be John.
Ah.
Jag var nog kolla bara.
Fuck.
Oh.
Pizza like a hot
Oops.
Men kom fan med kisha då.
Tippa. What's no clutcha?
Balakon ett
Wow. Failure. So I'm going to do something I don't recommend doing at all. Let me save the game here before it ends in disaster. That way it won't bite back at me right away. Oh, he's live now. Figures! This early? Dang. Oh.
Hey, lots to do. Erabano. Hey, make it. Hapuja, local bone. Shut up.
Alla mag!
Ah, Shaluka.
No, Hanuka!
Samoba. Pagoda. What's no clutcha?
Boing. Oh.
Zipa.
Failure.
Grapla!
Mapapalatika mo.
Oh, God.
Yakutuku! Labadobola! Gavanya! Ibolo!
Pucha. Jag gonna göra så det kan jag då nugala.
Oh, no. Who's the economy, huh?
Hello?
Hello? Hoku! Yeah! Remos can the star. Ooh, Zilagavum. Pitano, Chisopotonos, Hilakono Rono Roshinosa, Petronoco Pitano Tufa, Hashono, Kefdo. Kefonoko Pizza, but your favorite tower. Hishonoso, Pestonoco Fino Tiwaman, Hinashi. Sono zifete kopetsa nasty. Renakli Tom, fino cisto lo kopu. Lozu. Kaga, se vojadu, e lakadu. Jakulabo. Kolla chokova nuka. Oh, zaboom. Losta. Ika. Bellocino. Maraknu. Zabola. Mokju. Balu. Costa Watto, Shinaposia, Leonosta. Okay. Come on! Lo sanapia, aga. Gaya. Let's do them all. Oh, Nosta. Prekonovo, Stiva. Simoko? Hogonos. Oh! Oh, la sol, kaban. Oh, so lunat. Makala. Oh.
Yes, I'm moving the seat a little bit here and there. It could potentially backfire. Oh! Failure. Going. Oh! Failure. Failure. Failure. Ow. Failure. Failure. Failure. Oh! Failure. Ow. Failure. One.
Leonosta. Okay. Jalana, Baraknuke. Halastapo, Halazado, La Fosha no Kobu. Shugla, Jubala,
Ouch.
Jiblapadon. Cha, Clea. Lea mosta mima. Saguni Laboki not.
Yes, I can make him flirt with woohoo and 3 different sims, but this could also result in a disaster. It could result in something disastrous happening. Something very bad, really bad happening. Uh-oh.
Shofi.
Shalamonokovala, Batista.
Ooh! Ooh! Whoa! Failure! Failure. Got caught. Ah. Failure. Wah, wah. Busted. Busted for cheating. Ouch.
Guy.
Owie. That stung. Ow. That's like a big ouch. Got stung. Coin.
Guy.
Lena Kana Sovala.
Mahon.
Hello?
Si Bobosta.
Hayim! Galomonaskona.
Bo.
Hello? Hisha!
Hopati, Velaga Joka,
Oh,
Shaggy
Zaboom.
Pepu Pepu Gaga, Tessie Wawa, Hamburger.
Ponty Blockhold.
Oh, failure. Ouch. Backfire. Ow. Like that was a big ouch. Yeah, that was a big disaster. Failure. Now I gotta go back out and say exit without saving. Yes, shoot. Failure. I should have hit no, not yes. And I stupidly messed that up real quick. Wow, wow, wow.
Oh, sono che fanno copisa ma ciò fai da
Go
tawal.
love. E che chico do para pa to para pam para pa pum.
Whoa! Wow, wow, wow. Failure. Coin. Ah. failure. Not smart. Boing. Yeah, cheating on a sim while in love with cheating on another sim while you're in love with one is gonna end in disaster. It's gonna end in some very bad results. Sims being upset they're being cheated on. And that's not good. I'm gonna failure. Failure. Well, to keep it short, I'm going to end here, but I will come back tomorrow with a part 3 of this adventure. So I will see y'all next time. Bye bye. And I'm going to raid out to a streamer. Of course I am. So here we go.